You know, ever since I started doing the Alpha stream about 2 years ago, this is the one game I've been waiting to do and find the right friends to do it with. I finally got them here. It's finally time. Please welcome back Shadow Toa 1918
Hey, guys!
and Commodore Hiko.
Hello!
And as for the game that we are playing, watch this.
In a world covered by endless water, people are forced to eke out a living on the small patches of land that remain above the sea. The people of this world rely on ancient technology driven by quantum refractors, a powerful energy source. These refractors
Would it be possible
lie
to turn
in
up the
ancient
in-game
ruins
audio?
underground
Can I do that myself? I don't know.
and are sought out by explorers
I can certainly
called
try.
diggers. These brave explorers
dig,
are
dig,
the
dig.
sole source
Dig,
of
dig, dig,
refractor
dig.
energy, which has become a
Diggy, diggy
cornerstone
hole.
of the emerging civilization. Originally, this was the diggers' only purpose, to find refractors so that civilization might endure. However, over the years, the story of a fabulous treasure, the legendary Mother Lode,
Oh, I'm reading
began
ahead
to
a bit.
spread among the diggers.
I am at
The
max
Mother
on
Lode.
volume.
A treasure
Huh.
so great that if it were discovered, it would provide so much power
Let's see
that the
if
world
there
never
is
need fear running out of energy.
just for this.
Seeking
Huh.
this Mother
Boy,
Lode,
wouldn't that be
diggers
convenient.
travel from one island to another in their flying machines, ever hoping that they'll find what they seek just over the horizon. Hope, despair, charity, greed, duty, power. Who can say what truly motivates the diggers?
Well read, sir.
Indeed. All right.
MegaMan 64!
Now,
Oh, I know what we can do.
Mhm.
Do you think you could turn your mic down slightly? Because I can turn up your entire volume, but I can't turn just the...
sure, just a sec. From 100 to 75.
What are those things? Why are they flat now?
You'll find out.
Testing at 75%.
Light? Yes.
Yeah, that sounds a lot better. Thank
Okay,
you.
sure.
They're like the evil children of Lego minifigures and minions.
Oh, they're much better than that.
Ah, yay.
Now, I'm going to say before we get started here, the only allowance I'm going to make is unlimited Zenny, because I refuse to grind. Plain and simple.
Okay.
Fair
Here
enough.
we go! MegaMan? MegaMan! MegaMan! Can you hear me?
Just barely. The transmission isn't too clear.
No.
I got worried because the transmission got cut off suddenly.
I'm okay.
I think this is the last door.
Down this long, very interesting
Still active.
hallway.
The reactor's still running.
Great! What about the refractor?
It's here. It's a big one, too.
All right, now maybe we can finally get some money. Be careful.
Ah, I've been refracted!
Uh-oh.
Why are you just standing there, man? Run!
Get out of there!
Nope, he's just gonna stand there staring at it.
Oh, get out of there! No!
Ah!
Good thing he
Nice.
already wasn't wearing his hat.
Well, everything's all right here.
Don't count your chickens yet. I'm picking something up on my screen. Looks like a Reaver bot. You'd better get out of there. Come on.
Great. If you see anything, let me know.
Here we go.
Here we go!
I'm that guy that has to do that. Just to finish the map.
Wait a second. There should be a Reaver bot around there somewhere.
A Reaverbot.
Can you see it?
No.
It looks like a small one. You should be able to take it down with your buster gun.
Nice. So any particular factoids about this game? Or are we gonna wait until certain things show up?
Let's let him show up.
Okay, fair enough.
Be more fun not to spoil anything, I think.
Yeah. Well, like, so I take it this game was known as Mega Man 64, but then how did it become known as Mega Man Legends?
Turn right there.
I want to say the PlayStation version came out first.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yep.
Yeah, 64 was just a port.
Okay.
But honestly, I think the N64 port controlled better.
It did.
Can
Absolutely.
you see a door nearby?
No, not at all. Never mind the door. I want to fight. Ow.
See, that's what happens when you're violent.
Oh yeah, this game functions similarly to Halo in that you have kind of a shield bit that you
Where
don't
are you
take.
going, Mega Man? That's
Like
not
you
the
don't
right
usually
way.
take damage until
I don't like the way that looks.
your shield goes completely
Maybe you
down,
better
and then you
head
take
back.
damage.
Okay, okay.
Or at
You'll
the
see
very
your HP bar like flash red. That's what's happening.
yeah, like you saw when I got hit back in that last hallway. Now there will come a
Right.
point where it stays open. At that point, it's considered broken, and you have to use a repair on it.
Right.
This doesn't look suspicious, does it? Wee.
Be
What?
careful, Mega
Get
Man.
that
It
trap!
looks like they've got you surrounded.
You're surrounded by Big ZD.
I like ZD.
Mega Man, are you alright?
And for all that fighting, you get so little money. That's part of the reason I went infinite.
Well, I mean, that's why you're looking for this stuff.
Mhm.
You need the
Do
money.
you see a door?
Nope.
No,
That should be the way
no.
out.
I see a wall.
It's not
with
far from your
hinges.
current position.
Now, if my control scheme is the same as DK64 was, I think I know where this button is. Yep.
Yay!
Watch out, there's something right in front of you.
Yes, a pillar.
Yeah. 3 of them.
Oh, hey, little guy. Ooh. Oh, excuse you.
You haven't even seen the half of this game. This game gets scary, Kay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
These triple
And
red things.
these rooms are the worst for that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
All I can think of while looking at those triple red hexagon things on the walls is like, we're being observed by soldiers.
This is N64 era, Caleb. If they're,
Huh? A
if they're
platform?
hexagons,
Try jumping
they're
up
more
on
than
it.
likely trying to convey
Grab
a
the
circle.
ledge if you have to.
I know. Nice.
Grab.
She functions on the Kapora Gabora style of tutorial.
At least for this tutorial. She doesn't really give you many tutorials after this.
I mean, neither does Kapora Gabora. He has
Hold
like
it, don't
3
move.
instances that he shows up.
Looks like it didn't see you. It looked like a Reaver bot. We were lucky.
There were 3 more tinies. I could have dealt with them. That would have been nothing.
Well, I think you'll still have a chance to deal with them.
This is a game that I would really like to see have an HD remake, but
I
I
would
doubt they're ever
love
going
that.
to do it.
I would stream this again if they did.
They tried to make a spiritual successor.
There was
Don't
a
talk
sequel.
about that, Caleb.
Yep, so the little shards are money, the little cubes are health.
Fair enough.
Getting all of that is extremely difficult, even with Z and R.
Uh-huh.
makes me realize I'm going to have to seriously revamp my controls for this. The DK64 scheme is not going to cut it.
What is it, MegaMan?
Don't touch it!
I'm picking up strong
It
energy
looks to be
readings.
plasma.
Is it some kind of barrier? Is there a switch for the barrier anywhere close by? Don't give up. It's got to be around somewhere.
I think the switch is my face.
MegaMan, I'm picking up a Reaver bot. He's above you. Watch
I'm the only
out.
one on this channel. Stop calling me by name.
I know where Z is. Where's R? Right there.
Oh, I hate these things.
Robin, did you notice
Oh,
that I
there.
just got a 4th shot off in that one stream?
Yeah,
Weird.
that's unusual.
I've never seen that. As I am now, I should only be able to shoot 3 at once.
Do you see any odd-looking panels or equipment nearby? I'm getting a faint energy
I'm in a
reading.
technological nightmare. I see many odd-looking things nearby.
Well, that does it for that. What do we have here?
A treasure chest.
560 Zenny. And what's
Nice.
this? Hello. Now we'll explain this.
Ooh.
I should power up your Buster gun.
Mhm.
You can attack Buster
Nice.
parts by pressing the start button to go to the menu screen and select the equip from the Buster parts menu.
Alright. Let's do that right now. So we want Buster parts, and that's a lot of Zenny right there.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so you can see our stats up there are rather weak.
They're balanced is the proper word.
Sure. So the Power Razor gives us 1 extra point of attack, which I believe is a necessity to fight the first boss.
Ooh, we almost have a full Nerf dart.
Actually, I'm not even sure if we can damage the boss on just 1 attack point.
So where does this series fall in the Mega Man canon? Alternate universe?
MegaMan, I'm showing a large
Yeah, it's pretty
in
much
front of
alternate.
you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably a Reaver bot.
I'm actually, like, they do have a couple spin-off games that take place in this universe. Like, they had Tron Bond games.
Oh, the
What?
Tron games.
Are you alright?
Yeah,
Can you hear me?
Oh, they were a thing and a half by themselves.
yeah. Because she was a very popular character.
Alright,
What a
let's see if I
fun-looking
remember.
robot. Don't get hit by it.
It's like Dark Souls.
Oh, yeah, I'm definitely
He
going
has
to...
he has that silly club from...
Don't kick him!
I am
That
definitely...
doesn't do anything!
I am definitely going to have to change my scheme here.
He has Don Krieg's weapon from One Piece.
There we go.
Oh,
That's
on a
much
stick.
better.
Now,
Come on,
this
you're
is
empty.
much
Go
more
down.
like Dark Souls. Strafe and shoot, strafe and shoot.
Yeah, what you've just witnessed is pretty much the way to beat every, well, almost every boss. There's a couple that this is not going to work for. Good. Now go.
Wait, listen. Oh, it's still alive.
No.
Wonderful. Well, it can't fit in that hallway, so it's kind of stuck there.
Or can it?
I'm sure it's fine.
Everything's fine.
Look at that sky. I'll have to say it after being underground for so long. I wonder where Roll went.
You were saying, Caleb?
Oh, he has his own elevator. Didn't quite factor that in. I still maintain he couldn't fit in that hallway. He just very clearly had an elevator in that room. Or that room was an elevator.
I hope we like swimming.
You like that shot, Kay?
Yes.
See ya.
Going swimming. Or...
Hold on! We're kicking off!
Roger!
engage.
It's a good thing that robot can't jump.
Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed they didn't explore this universe a bit more.
Yeah, me too.
Truly a shame.
See, where Sonic failed in the transition from 2D to 3D, this did it right.
Grand adventure.
Phew. Nice timing, Roll.
Anytime, MegaMan. I'm sorry, MegaMan. I had some engine problems, and...
It's okay, Roll. But I'm glad you showed up when you did.
all's well that ends well, right? And we were able to get a refractor. We should be able to get by with that for a while. If only the mother lode were as easy to find as this.
Don't worry. We'll find it someday. And your parents, too.
Thanks. I know we will.
Oh, the engine's overheating.
Yeah, about
The
Roll's
motor's so big
parents.
I can barely see.
What?
Yeah, thank you for dropping that.
Mother's in worse shape than I thought.
They're never brought up
Up to
again.
5 feet or she's going crazy. She can't take much more of this.
Ramp, can you open up the number 11 valve again?
Got it.
We'd better find some place to set down. MegaMan, check the map.
There's an island called Cadillac about 100 miles southwest.
Good. Yeah.
An island called what?
Cadillacs.
How does this ship land?
You'll watch how it happens.
It doesn't really.
I mean,
It crashes.
it lands alright,
I
but
can't do much more by myself down here. Can somebody give me a hand?
Sorry, Ramp, but my hands are a little full right now. Ooh, I see it. Plant home. Come on, hold together. Just a little bit more. Hold on. I'm taking her down.
Right.
We have lost a wing, a stabilizer rather.
Well, when you're on the ground, you don't really need a stabilizer, now do you?
Yes, but you need one to take off again.
yeah, I think we can forget
Yep.
it. I think we can forget about that for at least this episode of the show.
Oh boy.
This looks pretty bad. I don't think it'll
Uh,
be safe to set foot in
okay.
here for quite a while.
We've been pushing her so hard. Haven't been taking good enough care of her. We'll
Well-
just have to fix her up.
Looks like the repairs aren't going to be finished anytime soon. We'll be here for a
Good
while,
thing
I
you have
guess.
good thing you have a recent haul. You
This
needed
island.
it.
What do you call it, MegaMan? Cattle locks?
Mm-hmm.
Must have a town or a city somewhere.
One would hope.
Think you could go take a look around?
Okay.
And there they go, and the monkey. What?
That's Data.
What's the talk button again? C down, okay.
Hi Data, you've certainly changed since last I saw you. Just how many Star Trek references does this game have?
Not as many as you might think. So, if you're damaged like I was with my little fumble with the buttons, he can charge you right back up to full, repair your
Nice.
shield, recharge your special weapons when you get to that point.
And he can save for you.
Yes, he can.
Save.
So on top of save states, I'm going to do naturals here just to be safe.
The save monkey. Okay.
Yes, the save monkey. We can also ask him about stuff.
Nice.
Could probably look for the city. Do you? Oh, a sign then. Just tape them to your arm.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Yet.
So either a Buster Cannon's extremely common, or this is a sort of a MegaMan X thing, where things have been specifically left behind for this MegaMan.
The former would not surprise me the way this universe pans out.
Cool.
Okay, so let's save state here. And let me take a moment to do something about my control scheme.
All right.
Okay, so...
Behold the background of nonsensical infinity!
let's see here. We can have...
We have 5 life. An amount of Zenny.
An amount.
an amount.
And our time is 18 in the morning.
Yep. How do I want to do this?
Very sunny here. Must be at one of the poles.
Indeed.
Which is very concerning because I don't see any ice.
Okay, here's what I am going to do.
Normal items,
I will
special items,
use
buster
V
buds,
to jump,
special weapons, options,
C to
and
shoot.
close. So what is this thing in the background? Is that what his armor slash skin is made of? Is it armor or skin?
I think it's a door lock. That's just repeated.
R can be this.
It's many door locks. Ooh.
No, L can stay
Is
this.
that suggesting that there's another background behind this background?
Ooh.
Spooky.
What could it be hiding? The ultimate weapon of the game, the secret boss?
Oh no. The ultimate weapon of the game is later, much later.
Let me think.
There are so many possibilities. Ooh, a minute has passed.
Special weapons should be...
So how does this lock supposed to work? Do you turn the nut there and
Yeah, it's one of those really irritating things where it's like you think I might be able to stick my fingernail in that and turn it, but you can't. And you inevitably always end up breaking your nail doing it.
That's
And then
why
you're like, why did I do that?
That's why I always carry a Swiss.
Robin, special weapon is C left, right? Or C right?
I don't remember.
Well, I'll deal with that later.
Yeah, you don't have a special weapon yet,
Yep.
so we can test that when it comes.
Okay.
They'll
this
tell
should
you
work.
when it happens.
Alright, let me try this real
Whew.
quick.
Look at this place with its vaguely grid-patterned ground that we can kind of see through into the infinite beyond beneath the island.
I'm pretty sure that's a problem with the emulator. That
Yeah,
wasn't in
I
the
think
original
so.
game.
Yep, but it is fun to point out nonetheless.
This should work.
To town.
Oh, that won't work. They wanted you to find a city.
I'd say the city has found us.
You're under
Guys,
arrest.
it's the cops! They have come to arrest us for illegally parking.
Glad to see you're all right after the crash.
Oh,
That
thank
is-
you.
That is not a typo, by the way, folks.
All right.
Yep.
Well, you certainly put on quite a show. but it looks like everyone's all right.
Don't you mean everyone's all right?
Not that time.
Ah,
Not from
MegaMan!
strict
The
grammar,
police
anyway.
saw us crash land and came to check up on us.
Well, you certainly put on quite a show. But it looks like everyone's all right. Let me welcome you to Cadillac Island. Now, I'd like to ask one of you to come with me to the station.
Why
I
is he
need you to
asking the
fill out some
monkey?
immigration forms
Good question.
so you can get your registration and ID card. You can't enter the city without one.
Oh,
Fair enough.
Don't worry.
So wait a
It
minute,
won't
this
take
city is
very
only
long.
open to its inhabitants?
While you're waiting, you can
Or did
spend
they
your
just
time
register
in
all
the
their
shopping
visitors?
arcade next to the city. You don't need an ID card to get in there.
of course you don't.
What?
Are you ready to go, Professor?
Okay, that's fair. The facilities are outside of the places you need a card to visit.
Yeah, the city's mostly just residential.
I guess that makes sense. So the city's more of a gated community then.
More
Yeah,
or
pretty
less.
much.
Follow the yellow brick road.
They really need to pave this out here.
Mm.
Oh, hey!
Oh wow.
Hey, buddy.
I want to go inside the ruins to look for some parts of some other stuff. But I'm afraid of Reaverbots and whatever else might be down there.
Ooh.
But if I don't find something to sell in my shop, I'll be in trouble.
Buddy, you don't look too well armed to be going down there.
So is that supposed to be a defensive wall?
Possibly.
I think I see why they don't like visitors coming in.
Fair.
There's a dude over there.
Yeah, there is a dude over there. Let's... Oh, hey, buddy.
Is this
No.
your ship?
Sir?
No, sir.
Yes. No. I mean, no, I clearly
It
don't have the
shouldn't be
keys.
here. This is a no parking zone.
Is that so?
Oh, wait, no, it isn't. I made a mistake.
I'll say. I'm not seeing a sign. Does
Are
anybody
there
see a
minions?
sign that says it's a no parking zone?
There's
Maybe
a sign on the
it's-
door that says N for no parking.
Oh. Well, okay then.
We're
Hello?
waiting for Miss Tron.
You're gonna be waiting a while for that sequel.
She told us to wait for her, and that's what we're gonna do. If we don't leave soon, we're gonna get a parking ticket.
And
So it's you who are the insufferable little miscreants who illegally parked your vehicle.
if I had my buster gun, I'd...
No shooting outside of the ruins.
Fine. Jeez.
You can only kick things.
Kick things?
Ah!
He's made of steel, obviously. Alright.
Very clearly.
And now the prettiest song in the whole game. Oh, hey boys.
Well, they look like they're
You're the
engaged in
treasure
some
too, aren't you?
activity.
Just like that girl who was here a minute ago. Well, I don't know nothing about it. Even if I did, I wouldn't tell a stranger like you.
Thank you. Good boy. Don't keep not telling me.
Now, there's a difference in how the can reacts when you kick it. If there's something in it, it'll just spin like that.
Okay.
Is there anything inside? There's a refractor shard inside.
That means money. How much? Pittance.
Okay.
Who throws away money?
Really? Yeah, really. Now when there's nothing in it. I believe they call that aggravated reflex. Now, you can get 1,000 zenny by kicking this can into one of these shops. I forget which.
I was gonna ask if you could kick it into the trash can.
You can, yes.
Into the trash can?
Yeah, you can.
Really? Alright, let's try it.
And it says, thank you for recycling.
Oh, I thought I had it.
Yeah, it's hard.
So close. Oh boy, here we go.
I'm going to take aim at... I'm not doing this. I will take aim at the shop.
You don't need to.
I'm just going to take one shot. I think it's the bakery.
Shark skin.
It is not the bakery. Oh well. Out of all these shops, there's...
Come back.
Well, out of all these shops, there's only one that's even remotely important.
Oh, hey, another
to us.
bakery.
Yeah, it's
the wrong bakery.
Yeah, it's the jet lag bakery. Have you heard about the ruins just outside the gate? You can go inside even if you don't have a digger's license. I hear the junk shop owner next door is always going in there looking for parts.
Check these boxes too.
Oh.
100 zen.
All right, twice a pittance. There's another box. Hello.
Okay.
Huh?
This is how you get your special weapons, Caleb. Among other things.
Yep.
You find parts and you give them to people to turn them into other things, but that's not till later.
Yep.
So you have to search every single nook and crevice that you can think to search in to find all of these things.
Huh. Okay.
Stop throwing away money.
All right.
That's less than half of a pittance.
Yep, 2/5 of a pittance. Anyway, to what I was saying before, there's only one shop important to us, and that's the junk shop.
They have a stuffed reaver bot.
Yes, they do.
Parts for your ship? I'm sorry, my husband's out on a dig right now. You know what a dig is, right? It's where you go underground, looking for old machine parts. I wonder what's taking him so long. Hey, little blue boy. Would you be willing to go find him for me?
It's Little Blue Bomber, thank you very much.
Save state.
Well, then I guess you'll just have to wait for him to come back with some parts. But I don't know how long that's gonna take.
We're not gonna do that.
You will? Well, thank you so much. You'll
Can you just
probably
lock
find him
down
somewhere
quests
near
like
the
that?
entrance. He's really just a big tower, you see, so I don't think he's gone too far in.
What was that, Caleb?
Can you just lock yourself out of that quest by answering no?
Oh no, I could have restarted that conversation, but it was a little faster to just save state.
That's fair.
So yeah, obviously the guy in front of that door that was being a little coward.
Data!
Hey, Data.
I just saw an older man go inside those ruins over there. I wonder if he'll be alright. If you want to go check on him, you should probably save first. If you want to save, just talk to me, okay?
Okay then.
Alright.
Thank you, friendly monkey.
Ta-da!
And now, our first little bit of exploring. Let's look here.
Alright.
Yeah, I have a little reference
Excuse me,
document
wow.
in front of me just so I can keep track of parts and such.
Right.
Here we go.
Good, 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 good.
Help! Somebody!
Huh. Better run outside and find somebody.
We will go this way first. That could have been really funny, except my range is
Yeah.
not quite up to the job there. Remember that ledge for later. We're going to need it. Well.
Hey, nice.
Alright, this control scheme should work. Now,
There's a hole in the wall.
yeah, pay special attention to some of these walls. If you see a hole like this, you want to check it. Oh.
Wow.
It's like learning to play the piano. I have to get my fingers used to this.
There's a hole in the wall. Help me! Is there anything inside? You found a refractor shard.
Yay!
You got
Ooh,
2,600 zenny.
that's fairly
There
considerable
we
for this
go.
stage of the game.
Yikes!
Hello.
More big seating.
Yeah, but this time I can
Oh
one-shot.
my!
Oh my.
Help me! Hurry! Get that snake thing!
You gotta get them all, otherwise he won't go away.
Thanks. You saved my life. Phew.
What are you doing down here?
Thank you, Mr. Blue Boy. Come by my junk shop.
I
I'll give
don't
you
have the
something
money
as a
to
token
buy.
of my appreciation. Well, I've had enough of this place. I'm going home. Don't worry about me. Nothing else. I'm a fast runner. I'll make it out okay. See you later.
Oh, he is very fast.
Well, he is a coward.
That has nothing to do with gun speed.
Anyway. Before we leave, let's see what else is down here. Surely we can get a little bit done. There we go.
Congratulations, you've climbed the ledge.
Thank you. Took me a long time to learn that trick.
Ooh, watch out.
Okay.
What are these little... They look lovely.
They're proximity bots, basically.
They explode.
Oh,
Oh no, you woke all of them up!
You wake one, you wake them all. Wow, that's a reference I haven't thought of in a while.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey!
You don't just run down narrow hallways!
I mean, clearly he does.
Fortunately, my shield is still okay.
Watch out!
Oh no, the boom thing behind you. Yes, there you go.
The boom! The bim!
You bim!
This is interesting.
Excuse me, there's a bim. Are you expecting one? A bim!
So, yeah, that guy has a special thing about him. Let's see if I can demonstrate.
You.
Oh, my range still sucks.
Well, you haven't gotten a range increaser yet.
I know, I know. Alright, there we go. Okay. This guy has no good eyes. That receptor I just destroyed, he's blind now. He won't do anything.
Yay!
Ah!
Oh, hello. How are you? Ay, 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 ay. This is ridiculous.
Well, I mean, granted, I'm doing this with not that much power, which is alright because there's not that much to do. Just enough that I'm not going to have to come back down here again. Now, about that chest.
You found
There-
rapid fire.
There's a buster part.
Rapid fire is a Mega Man buster part. Attaching buster parts allow you to power up your weapons. You can attach buster parts by pressing the start button to go to the menu screen and selecting equip from the buster parts menu.
I'll get that timing right eventually, I promise.
Okay.
That's it for here. There was one other door we can check. But first, I think I'd better equip this.
Yes.
Now, Rapid doesn't go as high as the other three do.
Okay.
Here's your comparison difference.
Okay.
And for attack, the shot will just get larger.
Okay.
And it changes color.
Yep. Eventually it will.
Blue. Or even green.
Yep, once it gets big enough, it'll go green, and then bigger than that is orange, I believe.
Yellow?
Oh.
Something in that general color group.
Okay then. Cool.
That is a special wall. Only 2 weapons can blow that thing.
And one of them is a drill that you stick to your hand.
Yep, and we don't
Sweet.
get that until very late in the game.
Yeah, there is presumably some sort of bomb.
Ah.
Oh my! Perhaps any step left or right would have been preferred to the many back straight back.
Oh, you jerks!
Oh, this is great.
Stop aiming for the receptor.
So we'll stop cheesing.
Alright, can I not do anything?
You can run.
Nope. There's no reason to fight this guy. I can't go any further. I need another item in order to get there.
Well, you got a buster part.
I did. I got something out of the deal.
That's good. So this is kind of Mega Man solo D&D, where he goes to towns and each town has a dungeon right outside of it that you slowly explore for treasure.
Basically.
Kind of. It's pretty much just one town.
Oh, okay.
It just has different gates. Like this is the north gate.
Yep.
Ah. Interesting.
Yep, I'm gonna wait to come back to explore that again until I get one particular item.
Cute.
If you hadn't gone looking for him.
There you are.
Thanks for helping me out back there. Here, take this as a reward.
Yay!
Got
Heyo.
Mind Bricks kit.
Mind
Heyo.
parts.
The special weapon introduction is coming very shortly.
Did you see that old beat up car outside the city walls? That's the car we used as our support car when we were younger.
Aw.
Anyway, you can have it if you want. It doesn't run anymore, but you should be able to use it to exchange bus parts
Oh,
and
okay.
stuff. You're looking for parts for your ship, right? Sorry, but I don't have anything like that here. But I've got weapons and upgrades and other stuff I can sell you. Come back again sometime and take a look. What did you say your name was? Please don't say hippopotamus.
Can I save state and then say hippopotamus?
No, because it doesn't. No.
Sorry guys, if you want to know what hippopotamus does, look it up yourselves.
Aw.
Mega Man, that's a nice name. Okay, Mega Man, see you again later. If you select hippopotamus, they call you hippopotamus for the rest of the game.
I wasn't gonna stick to it.
Oh,
I just wanted to see
boy.
what she said. Ah well. Go out, go in, and not yet.
So you can technically customize your name in this game. Awesome.
To a very limited point, yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Now, once something's been taken from a can, I don't think it reloads with another item.
Are we gonna try to do the thing with this can again, but with the other bakery?
No. I'm not going to waste that much time trying to pull a fluke. Let's do this real quick before we talk to Roll.
Welcome back,
Fair
Roll.
enough.
She hasn't budged. She's still staring at that car. She really likes machines, doesn't she?
She's gotta be having She has got to be having the worst day ever looking at that since it no longer runs. What, is she about to cry over how tragic it is? Or
Maybe for the moment, but she won't be shortly.
Yeah, fair enough.
MegaMan, were you able to find anything? Oh. If you can't find any parts in town, I guess we'll have to try digging for them ourselves.
That's what the man at the junk store said.
That might take a while. Which means... Huh? MegaMan, what's that? It looks like a weapons upgrade module.
Oh, this? Yeah, the junk store man gave it to me. He said we could use this car to hook it up.
You mean we can use this car? Well, come on then. Let's get it attached right away.
And now we have a place to live.
There, it's ready.
Hey, nice.
This weapon lets you use landmines. Just drop them in front of an oncoming enemy and boom! Just remember, there's a limited number of mines, so make sure you use them sparingly. Do you want me to explain what this weapon does again? I'll get to work on fixing this car up. I'll be able to help you out and maybe spot for you if I can get it running again.
Okay, nice.
Excellent. Okay.
They're that much more stronger than your normal Buster gun.
Sweet.
Their only disadvantage is that you can only equip one at a time, and they have a limited use.
Yep.
She conveniently forgets to say that.
See left. Moment.
Okay.
Okay, C right is set. Now I have it set so the same finger can hit either the Buster Gun or the special weapon.
Yep.
We saw
That
that.
also activates your kick attack.
Yep. That's if you have the normal arm equipped.
Since you can only equip one special weapon at a time, make sure you choose the right one for your mission. You can equip and unequip special weapons you have by selecting special weapons from the menu screen.
Now, to go further on what that broken cleaner and other parts can do.
Okay.
Once the support car is fixed up, I'll be able to use it to make all sorts of new things. If you find something interesting, bring it here. You never know what I might be able to make for you.
All I found was a broom.
It's broken down right now, but I bet I can get it up and running in no time. Just you wait and see.
Alright then.
Ah, there you are.
You're under arrest.
I've been looking for you so I could give you this,
It's a ticket.
your citizen's card.
For breaking and entering. Yay.
Now you'll be able to use the city gates. Of course,
Sweet.
there are some gates that can't be opened, but
You know, like
Why
the ones
that?
to people's homes.
pirates. We've received information that indicates there are some headed this way. So as a precaution, we're evacuating the civilians and locking the gates.
Hi, Rip.
Fair enough.
Our grandfather is still inside the city. Will he be all right?
Is he both of
Well-
their grandfather?
I'm sure he's heard the announcements about the pirates.
He's rolls biologically.
If I see him, I'll make sure he gets to a safe place. If you'll excuse me.
MegaMan
All
and
right,
this.
you're excused.
I'm worried about Gramps. I hope he'll be okay.
I'll go look for him. You wait here.
Okay, Mega Man. Be careful.
Mega Man's just some thing they picked up.
I mean, essentially, yeah.
Not someone. Don't make that mistake.
Alright, here's our first little puzzle.
Okay.
Hey, we're having a secret meeting. Get out of here.
If I'm careful,
I'm
I should be able to get close without them noticing.
Okay.
Now, you're not sneaking. You're just sort of sauntering. Whisper, whisper. That girl looks suspicious, I tell you. Whisper, whisper.
Bensley.
She has to be a pirate. She said she was looking for
Arr.
treasure. Whisper. No one believes us. We're gonna have to get her ourselves. Hey, someone's spying on us. Oh, it's that blue guy again.
Big kid.
Come on, everybody, let's go.
I'm kind of surprised the big one didn't just try to plow him down.
Wow, way to make assumptions, Andrew.
I'm just saying, he seems mean enough.
Got it? Once the decision's made, there's no turning back. Nothing less than 100%. And remember, it's more than just guns and ships. It's whoever has the most information that wins, right? Right, we understand. You need to keep your costs and risks as low as possible and stay on schedule. That's right.
Well
You
then.
got it. Huh?
They're the best.
What are you looking at?
Hello.
So, are the Servbots as a collective the best boy of this game?
They are the best boys.
Oh, they're individually best boys? There's no...
Don't get hit by a car.
They hurt?
Yes,
Oh.
you can get hit by a car, and they will hurt you.
It's very nice of the game to try to teach kids to look left and right.
Hmm?
Ooh, what's in here?
It's a garbage pail. Found a broken motor.
Alright.
Hey, sweet.
That's 2/3 of something.
Cool.
I love how it's like entirely silent here.
Ooh, a vending machine.
Mm-hmm.
It's a vending machine.
Is there
Do you want to
supposed
put
be
100
music?
zenny in?
Get a surprise!
You
That-
feel refreshed.
That does actually refill your health gauge.
Oh,
Yep.
it does. Okay.
Yep.
I take back the...
Why'd you break it?
Now, sometimes when you kick one of these, it'll dispense a free drink.
Why?
Other times, this will happen.
Why would you do that?
Let's do it again.
No! You're a terrible human being.
I know.
There's a police officer right there. Nothing in there.
Well,
Nope.
Picture of a pig.
Nope.
Ah,
They
yes,
certainly
it
like
is.
their pictures of pigs in this town.
they just like bacon.
No.
I'm not. Not at this time, at least.
There's a purple truck.
Oh,
I believe they won't hit you if you're just standing in the street and they're right there.
oh. Well, that's no fun.
Good.
Zenny. 10 Zenny.
1/5 of a pittance.
Oh boy. I hate pittance.
Okay. Let's go with Caleb's strategy of checking every door.
Unauthorized entry prohibited.
Dude, you can't go that way till you got like 2 refractor thingies.
Yeah, I know. It's a trick I learned from a friend.
Now, what's over this way? The W door.
Whoa!
I told you not to get hit by a car!
I didn't get hit!
Oh, wow.
Well, let me
Alright, so
try
we
for
can't
myself.
go that way.
Nope.
Andrew,
Yes?
you're walking a very fine line here.
I know.
He's not walking it particularly well. He's... Oh, hello.
Hi, friend.
You.
Huh? What do you want? You've been following me around all day, haven't you? Sorry, but I don't have time to play with you. Just stay out of my way, okay?
That's one of the things I wanted out of this, was for Robin to voice Tron.
Aw, come on.
Hey, Tron needs a competent, strong voice.
You're the policeman. A policeman.
What do I want to talk to the policeman for? All the policeman did was give me a card.
Well, now you can go here because he gave you a card.
True.
Oh, can you go in the police station yet?
This is
I don't-
rather
I
sprawling.
don't think so. I can try. Oh,
This
yes,
is a
I
rather
can.
sprawling metropolis, isn't it?
I don't think there's anything to be done here yet, though. Not until later.
Chief Quimbley? See?
Turns out your grandfather, Professor Barrel, is an old friend of the mayor's.
Hey.
I didn't know he was such a renowned archaeologist.
Yep. He'd be our...
Thanks, Chief?
Yeah, the inspector will be our contact point for a couple side quests later. But not
Okay.
yet.
So are you hitting a button at the door, or are you just walking into it?
Yeah, you hit a button.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, my talk button is also my open the door button.
Nice.
I don't believe there's anything of interest here. So I'm just going to go right into City Hall.
I believe you have to talk to a police officer.
Yeah, okay.
Professor Barrel? Yes, he's here.
Excuse me, I was behind you.
He's in a meeting with the mayor. Please wait 1 minute.
Because that's how long it'll take me to reach him at this pace.
Go get some coffee. This is... Oh, maybe not.
Thank you for waiting. Go on in.
Thanks a lot.
Now you are no longer unauthorized.
Hey, MegaMan! Come to check up on me, eh? Here,
Uh-huh.
let me introduce you to the mayor of this island, Amelia.
I'm Amelia. Nice to meet you.
So he just said.
I'm an old
Yes,
friend
Earhart.
of Professor Barrel. I worked as his assistant for a while I was in school.
Has it been long
Small
enough
world,
for me to
isn't
say,
it?
so this is the
To tell
island
you
she
the
landed
truth,
on?
We've gotten reports that there are some pirates headed this
I
way.
Or is
mean-
that still
I
in
was
very poor
asking the
taste?
professor if he might have any idea
I
what
mean,
they're after.
I'm not against poor taste,
I'll
even
bet
if...
anything they're after the legendary treasure supposedly buried on this island.
There are a lot of stories about the treasure, but no one knows exactly what it is. I thought maybe you might know something about it, Professor.
I've been in the digging business a long time, but I haven't been able to find out anything about this island's treasure except legends and myths. Look, MegaMan, I'll be here for a while talking with Amelia. So why don't you go back and keep an eye on Roll? Tell her not to worry about me, okay?
Okay.
Alright.
Right.
Don't
Hey.
worry about the old man.
Oh, that's what. Okay.
Hello, people.
Dun, dun.
It's a dog!
Ah, here we go. Here we go.
There's a dog? Fit.
What's that all about?
A boot?
What? What did I ever do to you?
So there was a dog.
Apparently Mega Man's Canadian.
Yeah, never mind the dog. What about that little puppy that was chasing it?
Or I've seen this cutscene so many times.
I know, right?
Ah, good to know that his
Ah ha 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 ha. Oh,
Don't get hit by a car!
good reflexes.
that's what I get for mocking the kids. Oh,
What? Oh man. Okay. How much damage does a car do?
not that much.
Enough.
Okay.
It's a manhole.
No kidding.
Wonder if that girl being chased by the dog is alright.
Oh, she's fine. Look, it can't reach her.
What are you staring at? I'm not a circus clown or something. Go on, get out of here.
Paprika.
Okay.
They missed an amazing pun.
No!
Were you going for salt and pepper?
Paprika.
Oh, okay. No, actually, you want to talk to the dog.
Hey, cut it out. Don't you know you can't treat girls that way?
You're not supposed to chase them up lampposts?
Why do I feel
Hey,
like?
hold on. Down, boy. Down.
Why do I feel like you don't know, Mega Man?
And then we found...
Walks away.
You all right?
Mhm. She has a 1,000-yard stare there. Jeez.
You just mind your own business.
Robin, do all girls do that to cover up their feelings? Anyway,
I don't know. I'm not all girls.
true enough. Anyway, back to the south. Is anybody coming? No. Okay.
Oh, hey, there's music here.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
now
it was
there
just
is, yeah.
following. I think it was just following the cutscene where it didn't. Now, I think enough time has passed. We can go in here and actually get stuff. Yep,
Let's
here we go.
buy all of the
Hey, look at
crap.
that.
Let's buy all of the crap.
Union break, folks. This is going to take a couple minutes.
You can make shopping a little interesting if you wish. For instance, what is that money sign? It's an hourglass? It's a Z with a slash through it? What am I looking at?
It's a Z with a slash through it because it's Zenny.
Okay, cool.
Now we've just.
Is that the same currency that's in Dragon Ball Z?
I believe so.
Ah, okay. So,
Alright,
Mega
now-
Man Legends takes place in the same universe as Dragon Ball Z. I see. That is a bit of a problem, though, because that means that the dog you just talked down was probably related to the President of the world. We're going to get in trouble, targeted by the FBI. What are you buying? Extra packs?
Extra. These packs are for the energy canteen.
And this is where the one cheat we are using comes into play. Because normally, you would have to grind for how long?
Longer than I'm willing to. I'm trying really hard to keep this to the beat of the song. Problem is, and I don't know if anybody knows this, I'm actually running on about a 1/4 second delay on this keyboard.
That's a problem.
Not really. I've been doing it for so long I'm used to it.
Okay, good.
That's also why my reflexes are as good as they are. Because then when I start playing it real
How many
time,
packs can you get for this freaking canteen?
like 99.
It could be worse.
Well, fortunately we're more than halfway.
I could date this video and make a reference. Ooh.
Please do. We have enough time.
Yeah, sure.
For anybody who hasn't gone to get coffee already.
It could be worse. The lag could be worse. You could be playing Stadia.
And you may have just nauseated the whole audience.
Ouch.
I'm sure some people don't have lag on Stadia. The odds of them making up the entirety of our audience is rather low, but it's...
We'd be spending nearly 1 million zenny to fill the canteen to this level.
Woof.
No.
That is
Sorry,
crazy.
I'm sorry, nearly 2 million. I think the canteen starts at like 5 units. And to put this in perspective, what I'm doing right now, I have no business ever dying. Because my health gauge holds 10 at its maximum, which I did buy all of.
Nice.
That isn't nearly as much money. I also bought a shield repair. Oh, there it is.
Sold out.
I also bought a shield repair, so if the shield does break, I can just use that. That comes up as a, I believe it's a normal item. I'll double check. But first,
Get all the things.
we're gonna get all the things.
All of the things. Just pretend that we grinded all of this money.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
Just pretend that we kicked the can into the bakery 4 million times.
Yes, pretend that I'm not gonna do that. Okay, now.
Because that is the most efficient way to get money in this game, unfortunately.
Sadly, that is true. Anyway, if you count them up, there are now 10 squares on the health gauge. That's as far as it goes.
Let's get some new Buster parts on.
Yes, we shall. Yep, so our non-usable immediately part things are all here, as is our shield repair.
So is this particular MegaMan, is his name MegaMan, or is his name Buster, or is his name something else?
His name is MegaMan. MegaMan
Yes.
Trigger. So yeah.
I don't know about that.
I don't think so. I don't think it's Trigger in this game. I'm pretty sure his name is Mega Man Volnut in this game.
Oh, you know what? You're right. Yeah. I don't think it.
Volnut
You know
sounds
what?
more correct.
No, you know what? Volnut is correct. At least this point. You know what? I'm just gonna shut up until we get later in the game. I'd be spoiling.
Spoilers!
Yeah. Anyway, the blue refractor we found, our citizen's card, energy canteen. Each unit in that canteen correlates to a unit of health, so we'd be using 10 maximum for use. And we can refill it at a rate of, I think it's 100 zenny per, I forget. I'm going to try not to ever need it.
Good. Very
Okay.
good.
So,
Let's equip the things!
so the alpha parts work for double their standard counterparts. And now we have the standards
Range
for...
booster!
Yep. Now we have the standards for each of attack, energy, range, and rapid, and the alphas for the first 3. I definitely want to boost range, so we're going to do that. And I would rather have more power than more rapid.
Fair enough.
To explain the stats, attack obviously does more damage, bigger shots. Energy.
It is now a full nerf dart.
Energy represents how many shots you can fire in a single salvo before he has to rest. The normal is 3. I got that interesting glitch earlier where I fired off 4. That should not have happened without a turbocharger. 2 steps up allows me to use 5. Range obviously expands how far you shoot by a little bit, and rapid, as we saw earlier, affects the rate at which you fire your shots.
Cool.
Pretty self-explanatory if you've ever played any kind of RPG. You can kind of gauge at least attack and range.
Yeah, you can only equip 2 to start. I believe you could equip more later.
Yeah, there is a special item that allows you to put a 3rd on, but that's not until considerably later in the game.
Ah, is that the ultimate weapon?
There are also some buster parts that raise 2 stats.
Mm-hmm.
Aye, aye, Miss Fun. Up and away.
And there they go.
Oh, MegaMan!
What? What do you want?
Yeah? What is it?
What?
Where's Gramps? What? He's talking with the mayor at City Hall?
Yep.
I hope he'll be okay. By the way, did you see those weird-looking ships that just flew past here? I've never seen ones
Multiple?
like that before. I wonder whose they are.
Yes,
There,
multiple.
There goes one.
Oh, there they go.
I saw 2.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
What's that noise? Sounds like... Oh no! They're
Laser
attacking the
clusters.
city! Gramps is still in there! MegaMan, I'm going to go make sure he's alright.
No. No.
Yes.
Woo!
Yes.
Wait, get back here. You don't even have body armor.
Stop running or I'll shoot. Wait.
Beat her there, beat her there, beat her there, beat her there.
Ah. Unfortunately, you were no match for her powers
it
of
right there.
intangibility.
It didn't matter.
You can't go in there. This area's closed off.
Please, officer, let us through. Our grandfather's in there and...
You can't go in either. It's dangerous.
Do you see the
Wait,
implement?
What's happening?
You see the implements on my arm?
Those pirates have attacked the island. Just like they said they would.
What?
They're after the treasure that's supposed to be buried here. Enough talk. You have to leave here. Now!
Pirates?
They've occupied the gate over there. They're too heavily armed. We can't even get close to them.
Maybe I can do something. MegaMan, I'm
I
going
can
with
shoot
you.
them.
No roll is too dangerous. Let me handle this. But... All right. You look out for Gramps, okay?
Wait, are you crazy?
Yes.
Wait!
Yep,
Where do you
they
think
are.
you're going? What can a single boy possibly do?
He has a gun on his hand, you idiot.
Ooh, 3 giant robots. Of each of the primary colors.
We're the Bonds! We're pirates! You better watch out for us!
They could make a rap out of this if they
We're
line the
not gonna
dialogue
let you
up.
through. So there!
So, there.
We'll be in big trouble if we let anyone through. This town will punish us. No way we're gonna give you the key. Let's get him!
That's the key word. We need to get the key off these guys.
Yep.
That's one way of looking at it. Another way of looking at it would be to not care about the key and just blow them all straight to hell.
Each of the 3 Cerebos robots has a unique and different capabilities. Red is built for combat, blue is built for speed, and yellow is built for endurance.
Mission start!
Here we go.
Okay.
Alright, let me get to a point where I'm in control of the situation. Also, this is not one of my favorite weapons, but I'm going to demonstrate the mines real quick.
Definitely not. It's not my favorite either.
Alright.
I don't think they move until you shoot.
I know, but I was... Shoot.
mines
I was
are-
hoping they
yeah,
were
the mines.
I was hoping they were proximity. Oh well.
They are, but they only last for a certain amount of time.
Wrong button. Alright.
Well, you're doing a pretty good job of guarding that door.
Alright. Let's get them. Can I get that? You know what? Forget it. Forget it. Not worth it right now.
Pain, suffering, ow.
Run! Let's split up and get out of here. You'll never get the key from us.
I bet you anything they just get a pass.
Ouch.
Bye. There's a bomb. Ah!
You said don't get run over by any cars.
Hey, a bomb.
You said don't get hit by any cars. You never said anything about the tanks.
Well, don't get hit by those either.
One down.
Alright.
Aw, why would you do that?
He's a bad guy. That's what I do to bad guys.
But... You might
Yeah.
want to take out the red one
Yeah.
first. The blue one's a pain in the ass.
Right. Oh, there's the key.
Oh, good. Don't even have to deal with him.
Yeah, forget it. Let's just take it and go.
Mission complete!
No, because the blue one's so
Don't-
fast, he's
don't-
really hard to deal with. It's a quadrupus.
Try. We're so sorry. We lost the key. Oh, what happens this time? I can't take my eyes off you for a second, can I? Just you wait till we get back. You're in a lot of trouble. Oh, no. Who was that? Wait, wasn't that the same boy as before? He disabled the Bloomberg by himself? I don't understand. Whenever I think about him, I get this funny feeling. Oh, forget it! Who cares what this feeling is? It's all his fault! His fault! How dare he! I'll teach him not to mess with me or my kids. Here we go! Belly
Kids?
knot, engage!
Okay then. Now, the
Oh.
fight with the quadrupus commence.
Hey, you! Thanks to you, everything's a mess now, isn't it?
Au contraire.
Aren't you the girl who's being chased by that dog? Shut up! I don't want to hear about that! Do you know what you've done? Huh? You're a lot dumber than you look. You should have known better than to pick a fight with the Bonds. Of course, if you agree to become one of my servants, I suppose I could forgive you. What do you say? That way my brother will never have to know about what you did to us.
Join up with pirates? I don't think so.
All right then, forget you. Fine, see if I care. I gave you a chance and you turned it down. Don't come back crying to me later. Your history! Your toast! Just you wait!
Real mature.
And now,
Don't let him destroy the city.
that sounds like it would be kind of difficult considering what this thing is.
Oof. No, stop! No! Ah!
Rotate to the right and shoot.
No! Ah! He destroyed a building.
No!
It's only one. She's not gonna get any more.
There were people in that building.
No, they had everyone back.
I mean, there were before the evacuation. But, oh, there she goes. Jeez.
I'm so... I mean...
Not bad. You're stronger than I thought. I'll give you credit for that. Miss Charles.
Are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine.
Get
I
in,
just
quick.
got a bit of a
Fight.
tan.
Wasn't blackface outlawed?
It's
This
not
isn't
over
blackface,
yet.
it's a
Don't
tan,
think
I
you've
said.
won. Next time, I won't be so easy on you. I'll make sure you pay for this.
Why would
Let's
you ever?
go.
Why would you ever use blackface on your arms?
This isn't. Ah, whatever.
Anyway.
Data!
Hi, Data.
MegaMan, why don't you save?
Yeah, why don't I save? Right.
It's
Let's-
been changed to a pirate door.
Yes, it has, but not for long.
Indications are that the mysterious group of pirates will continue its offensive for the foreseeable future. Recapping our
I'm
top
very happy
story
about
of the
this
day.
for some
At
reason.
2 o'clock this afternoon, the city center was attacked by a group of unknown pirates who demanded they be given the keys to the caves and tunnels underneath our island. The mayor has refused to give in to their demands and is currently under siege alone in City Hall. Local
Alone?
police are helpless
False.
in front of the power of the pirates' weapons. It may be only a matter of time before City Hall is destroyed. Hopes are rapidly fading as... I've just been handed this update, viewers. It appears that the robots and machines being used to lay siege to the city have been
Oh,
destroyed
boy.
by a single young boy. And now, that same boy has come through the gate and is heading towards City Hall. Wait! There he is! I can see him! He really is alone!
Even though I've never
Can
opened
this
my
lone
eyes, I
hero
can see
save
him.
the mayor?
Alright. This is tough. For the reason that if City Hall falls, that's a game over.
Yep.
Everything else is secondary. Once you clear away City Hall, then start targeting the airships that are bringing more tanks.
Mission start.
He's attacking it. Just think, if you hadn't destroyed that vending machine, you could have one more distraction for them.
It's attacking the city hall! Okay.
And now it's a...
Got one.
Yeah.
Got one.
Wait, that's a purple robot. What does it attack? You! No!
Come on!
Come on, Mega, get him. Good.
Yeah. It's an orange bot! And a blue bot! They're starting... Orange bot, purple bot, wait a minute, they're starting to come in secondary colors! No! By the way, there's a bomb behind you.
Yep. Okay. That's all the airships. Now to save everybody else.
Ay.
Make sure City Hall's okay. Nothing attacking here.
Oh, I could have used my... Were you expecting one?
Police station.
Oh, they're destroying the police! No!
Oh, that's actually really bad. No.
Looks like the yellow ones are meant for endurance too.
Ow.
There's still something out there.
Oh boy.
Aha!
2 of them! That's not good. By the way, you might want to back that. Okay, good. Destroy the final robot.
There.
Well, look at City Hall. That was relatively harmless.
Yay!
Now, into City Hall.
But what about the police?
Never mind the police. What's this?
It's a Model D with a spiky helmet, a black hoodie, driving a flying robot.
Robin, what is this?
It's Bon Bon.
Yeah.
Oh my! Homing missile!
And here's a really hard boss fight.
You can't just run and shoot. Run, jump, and shoot. I mean, you can when he does that silly move, but when he uses homing missiles, no! They're gonna catch up to you!
Oh, no, they're not. Fine, destroy the tree. See what I care. Do I look like an environmentalist?
He's destroying the city hall.
No, not the city. Well, that's actually very convenient.
MegaMan, hit him!
He's hitting the tree. You picked the worst spot.
He's like at the worst height.
Yeah, I know. Things were going fine until he went up.
Ooh, no. Avoid his B move.
Oh goodness.
Sticking out his proboscis.
There. That wasn't too
Oh
bad.
no, you've decapitated him.
Are you alright?
By the way, he's one of the 3 siblings.
That was her brother. By the way, I know it's not. I'm just being dramatic.
Well, that was her brother, yes, but this is the important brother.
What the heck happened to Tron and Bond? They should have been back by now. Oh, those 2. No, I told them they were in charge, so I won't worry. I'll let them take care of it themselves.
He wouldn't say heck. Only because it's kids, adults.
Hey, look at the clock! It's almost time for my favorite show! I almost missed it!
Next story. City Hall was attacked by a mysterious
Wait,
group
your
of assailants
favorite
this afternoon, but their
show
offensive was beaten back
the
by an equally
news.
mysterious young boy, pictured here
Well,
on
he was
screen.
expecting them to be talking about.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Oh, nice picture in the back.
What? What? Who the heck is that blue boy?
I think he's a little excited.
But what about Tron? This is a potential disaster. We could end up losing a lot of money on this one. All right, it's obvious that I, Teaselbon, will have to assume command. Who needs that key anyway? It might take some time, and it might take some money, but who cares? I'll use my ultimate digging machine, the Moral Wolf, to dig up the treasure myself, and I won't let any little blue boy get in my way either.
Interesting voice.
Huh? Wait a sec. Bond's probably okay, but what about Tron?
Okay.
Well, you could say Bon is ahead of the game.
Mission complete? MegaMan!
Wait,
Well,
that sounded...
Well,
MegaMan! MegaMan, are you okay?
Yes, I'm here.
we did not get the best ending for this
I'm
one.
fine. Come on. Let's go find Gramps.
I imagine it'd be pretty hard to get the best ending for this one.
Yeah.
No, yeah. Bon's a really difficult boss.
We'll find him in a second. I need a restroom break. I shall return in about 3 minutes.
Alright.
So, Gramps and the mayor were upstairs, right?
Uh...
At least that's where they were when we left them. Also, what is that symbol above the door?
I'm assuming it's just, like, a medallion. I am going to be right back as well.
Oh, you are? Uh-oh.
Yes.
They're leaving me alone. Not good. Well, anyway, regardless. So, interesting. I'm trying to extrapolate what I can from the design of this building and the cracks coming up from it. And based on all of that, I would say those windows should almost all be shattered. Maybe they are, and it's just a particularly unique kind of glass. Meanwhile, I would say the entire structure is extremely unsound due to the linking part on the top not being there anymore. Granted, that's a lot of weight off of the building, but it's a lot of weight in the building, as the roof and the second floor appear to have collapsed in on themselves. The fact that the external structure has remained intact at all is actually something of a problem. It's going to make cleanup a lot more difficult, and it's going to be a pain in the neck for the rescue team. Hopefully not a lot of people were inside when this disaster happened. I think I heard someone come back. I'm hoping they speak at some point, because I'm just vamping for time.
Hey, listen, I couldn't interrupt your news report. That was good stuff. Well done, sir. I'm just thankful it wasn't a Crocagator report, but anyway.
Yeah. Well, it's like you left and then
MegaMan!
Robin left. I was
Roll!
like, no!
Oh, is Robin still gone?
Sorry to give you a scare like that.
Yeah, she's,
Oh, whoops.
she's played the game. Well, we can wait for her, but it's...
Yeah.
Yeah. Hallelujah!
Yes, they're alive.
Yes.
Yeah, the only game over ending is the worst ending, and that's the ending where the City Hall goes down entirely.
Yeah. Which is a shame. Is there like a new game plus mode?
There's a hard difficulty and an easy difficulty.
Okay.
The default is normal, which we're playing on.
I have returned.
Ah, hello. Caleb gave us a wonderful news report on the demolition of City Hall. Okay.
There's more.
Her chair is knocked over.
Not the chair! Not the chair!
Don't you worry, though.
And her poor
I'm
desk.
as healthy as I ever was.
That's
You look
relief.
like you're hunching over
We
even
were
more.
worried about you, Gramps.
With your help, we were able to keep those pirates from getting the key to the ruins. Thank you.
Amelia says she'll give us a digger's license as thanks for helping her.
Nice.
Excellent.
Now we'll be able to look for parts.
Wait,
to
were you
fix
guys
the flutter.
illegal diggers before this?
I know it's
Well,
not
we
much,
weren't legal
but
for
it's
this
the least I can do
island.
for you.
Okay.
It's more or less a customs thing.
Excuse me,
Cool.
Your Honor. We got a new problem. Those pirates have started digging up the northern forest.
What?
Well, I
They
mean, that
weren't able
just
to get
makes
the
sense.
key, so they must be going after the treasure directly.
I'm amazed they go to that much trouble. Even if they are criminals, you've got to admire their persistence.
Well, I mean, they went to
Who
the trouble
knows
of
what
a
will happen if they get their
full-on
hands on the treasure?
military invasion. I
Inspector,
think
I
digging
want
a
you to
hole
arrest them
is
immediately.
kind of
Yes, ma'am.
a step down from what I've come to expect from them at this point.
Okay. I don't think we can start repairing the buildings until after this next fight. Is that correct, Robin?
Yeah, that's correct.
Alright, then we need to move right on out.
Wait a minute, MegaMan. I'm
But
going
wait.
with you.
Oh?
I don't think that's a good
Look,
idea,
MegaMan.
technician.
I fixed the car the junk shop owner gave us. I may not have
Good.
been able to get it fixed in time to help you before, but next time, you can count on me.
What have we just won, Mr. Caleb?
There goes
A
the
brand
inspector and his men
new
off
trip
to
to
get
the police
pirate.
station. There they go. Oh wait, no, there they go.
I wonder if he'll be all right.
If they're using weapons like they did before, the inspector might have some trouble. Not
Yeah.
to mention,
Not to mention that the pirates are likely to steal everything if they get there first.
Roll, I think I better go help them.
Yeah.
Be careful, MegaMan. I'll wait for you in the car. If you find some parts that you think might be useful, bring them back
okay,
to
this
me.
is why she's
I'll get
coming
them
with us.
fixed up and
She's our
attach them for you.
driver.
Right. See you later.
At least they do go out of their way to make roll useful.
Well, the bad news is we still have only one,
Whoa!
Whoa!
Oh, better get out of the street. There we go. Now
Yeah.
you can say what you were going to say.
Anyway, the bad news is we
I said,
I'm-
don't get hit by a car!
Oh, have I been hit by a car yet?
Well, apparently I need to keep reminding you.
Anyway, the mines are still my only special weapon. That's the bad news. The good news is we get to kick some more pirate butt.
Hey, here comes somebody else.
Oh, I love this theme.
No,
Look
they've
at the
shot the
police
police.
officer. Hey, it's that blue guy again. We'll show him, just like we showed that officer.
No.
He ain't gonna lose this time.
Yeah, you are.
They've killed the policeman.
You're just out of his range.
This is for being a miserable cop killer.
That's yeah. The range alpha is usually the first thing I end up getting, so that it makes this part so much easier.
Yeah, right. The range alpha
Just
makes
literally just like, nothing's showing up on my screen within range. What's going on? Ah!
the range alpha makes every bit of difference here.
I believe there are some items that you can find in some of the houses too.
You're shooting bombs into.
Yeah, I'll take care of that after I've cleared the place out. Hello.
Ooh.
Well,
Fine,
Oh,
we'll just do this the
nothing
normal
you can do
way.
about this one. You just gotta kite him. Fire! Bomb!
Sibim!
Boom! Boom! Ooh.
If I destroy this next boss, I get rid of all these
Yeah.
guys. Now I just have to check this one. I have no way to kick right now. And I'm not taking my weapon off.
It's empty.
It empty.
Empty.
There's nothing in.
That's alright. I'm pretty... There we go.
You cheat! No, the bomb!
That's not cheat. That's how you're supposed to do it.
Really?
Yeah.
Ah. Oh, hello.
I'm not hitting him from here. Sadly.
Yeah.
But I can do this.
Yeah, you can use that holding it up too.
Too late.
Boom. Aha! Big booma booma. They weren't expecting the attack from the side.
The garbage pit. Is there anything inside?
Nobody expected the
It's
Spanish
empty.
Inquisition.
There's a cell box there too.
Yep.
It's your box.
Hello!
Safety helmet.
Now we can really go Mega Man on these guys.
I saw the bomb.
You can't hit me from here.
Oh. That's an oversight.
No. He needed to shoot higher. If it was an oversight, he would have been able to hit me. Huh?
Has
No.
the pilot fallen asleep? Okay.
Apparently.
Now he's just out.
At this point, you may have noticed that we've given up the sniper approach for some reason.
Who needs the sniper approach?
Comrade. Absolutely ruthless.
Now, let's move on. There's another item I need to find, but I can worry about that later.
Oh boy. The tanks do look nice.
Yeah, I really like the designs of this game.
I just wanted to get one more sniper in, then I'll take the boss out.
Okay. Are those tanks on
Oh, get the
tracks or
flower, get the
wheels?
flower, get the flower.
Where is it? Is it up there?
Yeah, it's up that way.
Okay. That's the item I was referring to. There it is.
A single flower that you give water. What is that test again?
Which one?
No, there's this famous science fiction thing. It's basically a test to see if someone is more human or machine.
I was gonna be cheeky and say Rorschach right when you asked that.
Yeah.
Captcha?
Where it was like, no, it's like, they see a, yeah, they're given some water. They themselves require the water, but they also put a flower in the same area. And if the individual gives some of their water to the flower, they are deemed to have some level of humanity in them because there's compassion. It's not just all reasoning. That's very imperfect. It's been a while. I just...
What
did not do a great job of explaining that.
I dig and I'm still nowhere near the bottom.
Okay, you know what? That is a great sentence. I love it.
Maybe we will need that key after all.
Wait, did he just Godzilla that?
All right, everyone, quit digging. Our priority now is to get rid of our little blue friend, all right? Be careful and don't be fooled by his size. He's already beaten Bon and Tron. Let's do it.
Yeah, this guy is seriously in his own Godzilla movie. Or am I just really behind here?
No, I'm having the same problem.
Okay. Showdown with T-Bone?
T-Bone.
Oh, that's one of my favorite One Piece characters. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so we need to slow him down before we do anything else.
So attack his treads.
Right.
Whoa!
I think not,
Okay,
buddy.
there.
Yeah, this thing hits like a friggin' truck.
It looks like a friggin' truck.
Your little won't even scratch my feet.
That's fair. Wow, they're bad shots.
You said that just too soon.
Could have been worse. I could have referenced
It's no use!
Ah!
Boy, that was close.
You're not gonna get through this robot,
You know what? That's fair.
Alright,
Oh,
that,
geez,
that time was unavoidable.
hurt.
But it's not a car.
Yeah. Woohoo! Dodge the bullets. Oh, hey, a bomb. Were you expecting one?
Got him.
Now he can only turn right. Oh, hello. Whoa, jeez.
I don't. I'm pretty sure there's only.
Into the wall.
Yeah, I
I'm
gotta
pretty sure
go.
there's only one specific one you can use to get
Ow.
out from.
Yep.
That attack looks like it has layers to it.
It's over here.
Fwa. The whoopsie. Oh no!
Ooh, watch out!
I hear it.
Oof.
Ooh, that could have been really bad. So, offhand, I would say your shields are broken. Is that correct? Oh, hey!
Yes.
I believe so.
Helicopters! Oh no!
Yeah! Oh, and it's homing.
And it does and it explodes and sends out little ones. Oh hey, here comes another one.
Ah,
Ow! Oh, gotcha in midair as well.
Yeah, that freaking hits like a truck.
You could be...
that's gonna do the most damage right there.
Hurry up and close the hatch.
That explosion.
Nice.
Yeah, this fight, for some reason, it doesn't take much to blow the shield.
I mean, look at that thing!
Yeah, he hits like a flippin' truck, though.
The problem is, he's too high to hit the hatch. I gotta, like, jump on him. Or target.
Boom! So do those particle effects hurt you? When
I don't think they
explodes?
do.
No.
Okay, thank goodness. Thanks.
Woo!
Jump and shoot, man. Oof!
Whoa!
How'd you like that?
I liked it a lot when it finally got away.
Oh!
Oh no!
And without the helmet, that's
You
extra.
don't even have your helmet yet.
Yeah, I know. Without the helmet, that's extra damage. If that flipping sequence is allowed to complete before impact on the ground, that's additional damage. Unless you're wearing a helmet.
Oh boy.
Now we have the part to make the helmet. Shit.
By the way, fire. Perhaps don't jump. I think jumping in the air causes it to... Yeah,
Yeah, it causes it to not hit the ground.
Good call.
it just curves up. So...
Yeah, this whole fight is just chip damage and trying not to die.
Well, then it's a good thing once you do that you spend the time to destroy it now.
Come on, send a bomb. Send a bomb. Come on.
Well, they learn. They don't want to... Oh, what now?
Oh, hey, they sent a bomb! You asked for a bomb, they sent you a bomb.
Yeah. That's it. Oh.
Oh, dang it.
Yeah. I was too slow to get there.
Yeah, from what I remember, this whole boss fight is very tedious.
Yeah, looks like... Oh, hey, a tank.
Alright, that's it. I'm relocating.
You think you can get a better angle?
Maybe. Oh, that's too late.
Oh! Got too focused on the tank.
Yeah, well, the tank's gonna redirect my fire if I don't do that.
Booma booma. Ah, well, it was a valiant effort.
The problem is, you can't target if there's an enemy. It'll auto-focus on him.
I mean, I guess that's fair.
If I remember correctly, what I used to do in this boss fight is I used to jump on that little ledge there, and I used to use the mines right on the door. It is pretty precarious, though. And you have to be able to get off before...
At least that's something else. Well, yeah, and to be fair...
Are you serious?
Oh, come on!
Okay, I have an idea. It's time to get cheap. This is taking too long.
He does the Ganon strike.
Okay, here's my genius idea.
Send it back to him like a tennis ball.
No, I'm not accepting that. There.
Finally. Okay.
Alright, so I didn't have to use the cheat trick yet.
Wait, the safe stating was not the cheat trick?
No, the safe stating was the cheat trick. But I didn't have to reload because the bomb actually came out. Unless it decides that ahead of time.
I think it decides that ahead of time.
Yeah, it looks like it does.
I thought I told you to close the hatch!
Well, I got one off on it. How did it catch me?
Ugh. Sometimes the angle's just right, you know?
Yeesh.
Oh man, that was close. Ah, well. No! You had an opportunity.
Yeah, but now his energy ball trick won't work.
But you can't hit him.
So
Yeah, we can't.
So I gotta jump to get him. Yeah, well, I might be able to chip away at him better from down here. Haha!
Yes. Yes. Yes! Yeah! Oh! One more. Ah! Hello.
Oh, I almost got him.
Forgot to jump that time.
That's right, hit him.
Do we need to go back up?
No. I can get him with the bomb out, I just have to time it right.
Jump!
Oh, hey, bombs. Oh.
Jump! Oh.
Alright, that's not gonna work either. I'm gonna have to do this the other way.
By jumping on the ledge and using mines?
Alright, let's try it.
Yay! Yeah, you gotta get it as he's going past it.
Jumps into it.
Yeah, but the problem is if I gotta back up in order to dodge him.
Lined up pretty quickly.
Okay, it's enough. Yeah.
I feel like they made this ledge just a little too high on purpose.
Uh-oh. Now he goes the other way. Ah.
Not behind enough.
No, this.
That's it.
Yes.
That's the end.
Yeah!
No! What are you standing around for?
The bomb didn't even get to go off. You killed him first.
The automated fire extinguishers aren't
Here's your mines. Here's all your mines.
Inconceivable! It's not punk, it's rock.
How much did you think it cost to build that in the first place? I'm gonna guess it's the last thing I ever
Holy hell.
I'm actually fairly happy about that.
Master Teasel.
I mean, I can see how landing a mine on there would work the best way, but actually getting it to connect? Wow.
Oh, man.
So you found a way to pull that off, huh?
Yeah. What I would usually do is when he's charging the one when he's right next to the ledge. If you jump onto the ledge at just that point, I'm pretty sure it misses, and then you can throw the mines down on it.
Uh-huh. There's the staircase.
There it is.
Hey. What a conveniently shaped pile of rocks.
We're not in very good shape here.
Also,
MegaMan,
you are
can you hear me?
in pain.
The mayor says there's something real important she has to talk with you about. Can you come back here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roger.
Yeah.
I'll head back to City Hall.
Saves you some trouble. You would have had to do it manually otherwise. Oh, man.
If only we'd known there was someone like him here in the first place.
Look at the big
We
bottle.
won't fail next time. We'll ambush, concentrate our firepower on him. We won't cut him any slack just because we outnumber him. That kid's going down.
Just wait till you see, Teasel. I've got a new robot I've been wanting to build that'll do the trick. That'll teach him.
This time, we get rid of Blue Boy for sure, and get that treasure!
Random paper airplane.
MegaMan, good going!
Why are you on the table?
Pirates
What is he
who's
doing?
boss?
Oh, hey, they're rebuilding the office. No, not really.
How can I thank
The
you?
chair, they
You've
haven't even
done
reset
so
the
much
chair
for
yet.
us.
Uh,
I hope this will convince those pirates to give up. I'm afraid to think what might happen if they get their hands on
your
the
hair
treasure.
is amazingly...
The legends say a
Zero
horrible
gravitational
disaster will occur if it's ever unearthed.
Oh, that's right. This is the Dragon Ball Z
Even if that's
universe. Never mind, your hair's
just me.
normal.
Lately, we've been detecting increased activity underground. The Reaver bots are apparently activating of their own accord. It has me concerned. Maybe there's some truth to those stories about a horrible disaster. I wonder.
I do
MegaMan,
too.
would you be willing to explore the caves and dungeons on the island and see if you can find anything?
My mouth has been watering at the proposition.
You will? Oh, thank you so much. Here, you'll need this.
We're a real boy
Class A
now.
license!
Only
Wow.
the best diggers are able to get a Class A license. The best of the best. With
Of
that
the
license,
best
you'll be able
of
to
the
get into the
best.
sealed-off sites. The ones those pirates have been trying to break into. I give you my permission to dig in the island subgate. Just let me know if you find
Subgates.
anything that can tell us about the treasure or that disaster that's supposed to happen if the treasure's disturbed. And I hate to mention this, but if while you're digging you find anything of value, it would mean a
Like
lot to
the
us
treasure?
if you could donate it to help with the restoration of the city. Thank you again. Be careful.
That right there is what unlocks our ability to start paying for the building repairs.
There we go.
Okay, and now we can talk to her to do that, right?
I believe so.
I think? Yeah.
Nice.
Why, hello there, Mega Man. What can I do for you? I'd like to make a donation. You will? Oh, thank you so much. I wonder where we would start.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Now, this varies based on your performance in the Protect the City mission.
Got it.
Actually, in the mission before that, too, with the 3 Bloom Bear tanks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, hence why the residential houses one is so big.
Now, with these donations, we can actually vary how much we donate. I'm just going to
So
go
you
full
could
max.
give them 4,999.
You could. I'm just gonna.
That would be wasteful.
No, it wouldn't. You'd be saving 1 zenny per building.
But they need that 1 zenny to fill that last hole in the wall, the one that prevents flooding.
No, they need the 1 zenny to reset the chair.
Oh yeah.
Ah, okay. So much to the island. It's so happy that you did that.
Now with the police station, we can start doing those
Additional
side tasks.
missions.
Yep.
And all of this would require even more grinding.
Yes.
Yeah, the infinite zenny check is probably a good thing. We don't want to have a stream of just grinding.
And I don't want to be off-screen grinding either. That's that much more time. Yeah, no, grinding is like mortal enemy of a stream.
Huzzah! You have fully repaired the island.
Yes.
Doesn't it look amazing?
Indeed. Now I need
Well,
to
it
go.
will once we go out.
Now, real quick, I need to get myself fully repaired.
Yeah, that.
Continue, please.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you were going to read. So we can change our special weapons.
Yeah.
Which, again, we currently still cannot do. Because we don't have any others.
Da, 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 da. Find something interesting, be sure to bring it back here.
Okay.
We can use the support car to move around. I made a walkie-talkie. Walkie-talkie.
All right.
Ba-ba-da-da.
That's the big item sound effect. You know, like destroying a gold Skulltula.
Yeah.
Da, 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 da.
Yes.
Da, 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 da. Ba-da, ba-da. Da, 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 da.
Alright, so how item development works is, for the special items that you're holding, Roll will check them all at once, and if she can build something, she will.
Nice.
There is something she can
Take a
build.
look.
There's something she can build already.
Ta-da!
The
Safety helmet was used to make the helmet. I resized this helmet. Wear this, you won't get knocked down by enemy attacks as easily as before, and you'll be able to survive long falls, even if someone throws you off a cliff. Of course, you're not invulnerable, so you should still be careful, but I bet it'll come in handy if you get into a fight in a high place.
Indeed. Now, if you do item development and there's not a way to build anything, Alright, now special weapons. Now we have the ability to enhance our weapons.
Yay!
Now you've seen what the splash mine can do in its most basic state. And these are the stats represented by that. Now if you look down, there are 5 stats now. The attack, energy, range, and rapid all work the same way as the Mega Buster, but there's a special that varies from weapon to weapon, which will be described when you check that stat.
Okay.
For the splash mine, well, we don't know because it can't be enhanced. Attack and energy can. So you'll see the cost down at the bottom, and you'll see how much that stat is improved.
I get the feeling that increasing the energy could get dangerous.
Potentially, yes. Well, actually, no. Energy... I correct myself. Energy for the special weapons represents your capacity.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, like how many times you can use it.
Yep. Some stats on some weapons have multiple enhancements. And that's all we can do for the splash mine.
A cat has decided to come say hello and be snuggly.
Yay!
Alright. I will demonstrate with the splash mine again, that way we can see a difference. And then I'll only do that for certain weapons going forward. But that's basically how that works.
Oh dear.
Alright, now we'll save now that we've done that. Okay. Now there's some in-betweening to do.
In-betweening.
So I think the first thing I'm going to do
is jump off of this cliff!
Yes.
Whee! You need to put your helmet on.
Good call, yes.
Off the street! Hooray! You have a helmet.
Yep.
Yes.
Now it's really MegaMan. The condominiums and stuff are going to take time to repair. As you can see by this new development frame kind of thing that we haven't seen before.
Yeah. They're working on the... Oh, boy!
I didn't get hit. I did not get hit. I didn't get hit.
It's gonna happen before the end of this playthrough, at least once.
You think so?
Yeah. Just the amount of close calls we've had, it has to happen.
When it happens, I'll be there.
Why, thank you, Robin. I would expect no less.
To point and laugh.
Do I have to wait another mission for
Is
this
that the
item?
year?
There's an item I'm looking for that should have been available after the Blue Dead fight. Can I not get it yet?
Oh dear.
Oh, that
There it is.
should be it.
Oh dear.
It's a garbage pail. Is
So,
there anything
Robin?
inside?
Is it the Bloom Bear parts? It's the Bloom Bear parts.
Lumber parts! Yeah, what?
I want to say that's part of a special weapon. I think I need one more piece for it.
Okay.
Where's
I
the sap?
accidentally squished that cat.
Don't squish that cat.
Actually, you know what? Let's go down here.
Oh, I'm sorry, Meeper. No. Okay, I'm being mobbed by cats. Okay, that's enough. Ooh. Oh, no.
That
void.
texture's not working on the emulator very well.
Yeah.
No.
The void.
That's usually just all transparent, okay? I don't know why it's not functioning properly.
I mean,
Oh, we're up here now.
Yep.
It is an emulator. I do expect some bugs.
Yep. Well, we're not going to stay here. I don't have the item that I alluded to needing yet, so...
It does seem... This game does seem very well designed.
I enjoy it.
Burbs!
Boids!
Burbs, 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 burbs.
Alright. One major part of the housekeeping is the junk shop.
The junk shop.
Time to enhance our powers. We'd refill the canteen if it wasn't full.
Yeah.
We'd sell our items if we needed money. Or, now we can buy stuff.
Flak jacket!
Yes.
Ooh.
So, the flak jacket is our armor for the game. There are 3 stages of it.
Okay.
And the flak jacket is first to reduce damage by 1/4.
So is that gonna be a
Oh.
good
Kevlar jacket!
Sorry, Caleb, what was that?
So is that going to be a good metric for how far we are through the game?
At that point in the game, yes. But since we have the Zenny for it, we're going to go a little further. The Kevlar jacket is 1/2. Or the Kevlar jacket Omega to reduce by 3/4.
Now you should... And once again, like before, you should have no reason to die.
Indeed. Now, Robin alluded earlier to buster parts that raise more than 1 stat. Here's the first wave of them. The blast unit and the sniper unit.
Nice. So we're just getting all of the endgame stuff right away.
Well, it just so happens to be available. Why not?
It's not endgame if you have the Zenny for it.
True.
And I guess theoretically you could grind until your eyeballs fell out.
Does anybody else see a problem here?
Yeah, they call it the flak jacket, regardless of what stage you have.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, in any event, it's on.
Yeah,
No.
it's listed as the Kevlar jacket Omega in the menu anyway, but
Yep.
the thing doesn't call it that.
Okay.
Now our buster parts. There is absolutely no reason in the world
Yeah,
not to
switch
put
that
the
out for
sniper unit
sniper.
on. Now we have a choice. Energy or attack. If we put the blast unit on, we bring up our energy by 1, but our attack goes down by 1. I value attack more, personally. What's your general take,
It's your
Robin?
it's your playthrough.
Yes, I know that, but I'd like expert opinions. What's your general buster strategy, Robin?
What does the blast unit do?
Blast unit is... whoops, wrong button.
Whoops.
Blast unit is attack 1, energy 2.
Okay.
I could do a ton of good with my energy stat here, but it would drop attack. Now, what do you
I
think?
would say use the blast unit because you're getting overall more stats instead of just sticking it all in attack.
Yeah, I mean, I'm adaptable to any style. Like when I was younger, I used to value attack because, you know, straight power. But yeah, I'm adaptable to any of these. It's not like I haven't tried them all when I was a kid.
Yeah, I think you're getting more bang for your buck if you use the blast unit there.
Okay. Now I will demonstrate Yon walkie-talkie.
Okay.
Whoop, better stay back here. Not that the cars move while I'm paused, but if you're somewhere she can go, she'll come.
Nice.
Now the car spawns in exactly one spot in each screen that it's able to go.
Okay.
And the support car can also move from area to area
Yep.
while you're in it.
Yep,
Okay.
It's your fast travel, basically.
yep. So we can head for the forest, we can head for the city hall.
We're here.
I suspect these buildings are going to be in development for at least another phase of the game.
Yeah.
So, let me look through my little document here and see if I have any side quests I can do. I already got the flower and the helmet out of the plains. I cannot do the police deputy side quest yet. I can probably do the secret hideout side quest, so you know what? Let's do that.
Okay.
After I hand an item over to Roll. Now to hand over one of Roll's 3 happiness items, just talk to her.
Okay.
And then you have a choice to make.
Give her the flower.
Yeah.
It's not a pretty flower.
Otherwise, talking will get you a selection of topics to discuss if you need help with the game.
Caleb, she's not a robot.
She's not? Oh,
Yeah.
she isn't. Yeah, that's...
No, she is full metal human this time.
Because she said, I have to find some water to put it in.
Now, it's funny because the one of the instances I can remember that test being portrayed on screen, it was an android who was supposed to be robotic and under some influence or something. Ah, you made it! So she could be a robot?
Oh. Oh yes,
but
the mind
she could
demonstration.
be gaining life, sentience.
So we've seen what the minds can do before.
Yes. So now what? You blow it up, or does it blow up itself?
It should. It should blow up harder.
Yep.
Yep.
Ow.
Is this the secret hideout? It's not the secret hideout.
If it's a secret hideout, I don't know what these two are doing here.
Sure enough. But you don't get any more from them by finding this location, so... And I know for a fact that first house is not the secret hideout.
Yeah, that's just meant to be like a pit stop for if you're having a hard time.
Yeah, I distinctly remember the clubhouse being on... Was it on the hill, or is it this one back here?
Don't know. It's a garbage pail.
There's a refractor shard inside.
Ooh.
With 200 zenny.
Not nothing.
Nope.
There's a lone garbage pail over there.
There's a what?
A lone garbage pail. That's empty. It's a very sad garbage pail.
Oh. Infinity energy.
Yes, I can kick as much as I want.
Yeah.
I need to go this way.
Okay, then go that way. I'm sorry, not that way, this way.
Or some other way, I guess.
No, you said very distinctly that you needed to go this way. I told you to go that way instead, not this way.
What I am after is the gate to the next area.
And that's what lies this way, then?
No, that's back.
I told you, I made a mistake when I told you to go that way. Go this way.
Welp.
Is anyone confused yet?
Yes.
Are we lost?
No, this should be it. Yep, there we go.
Ooh, it's a big hole in the wall.
I like holes in walls.
Yes, this is looking quite familiar. Yes. Flourishing trees, growing grass. This place would make an very intriguing golf course.
Where's the freaking hideout? It's got to be back there. I'll worry about that
Dost
gate.
thou need me to consult the map?
Sniff, sniff.
Sniff, sniff.
Okay. Oh my. That very distinctly did not help.
What'd you do?
I typed in MegaMan Legends Overworld Map.
Ah.
This one looks suspicious enough to be a clubhouse. No.
Maybe my notes are wrong and it's just not time yet.
That's the Catalog's ruins.
Alright. 1.
What is this?
2.
No, those are the ruins again. Why are there so many? Yeah. Okay. Where are you?
I am in the Yas Plains.
Yas. Okay. Wow.
You know what? Screw the side mission. I'm going for that other subgate.
Wow. Excuse me a minute. I must look at this map that I found.
Look at that map that you found?
Yes.
Oh, good lord.
Apparently, that's the Yas Plains area map.
Do any of those footnotes represent the clubhouse?
Well, there's a trash can.
No. For those of you in the stream, we have this amazing Microsoft Paint image that is just... that has no key. And...
Well, the 10, the 9, and the 8, I think, are trash cans.
Okay.
And the purple squares look like they're the houses.
So there's 3 houses.
There's only 3.
Okay.
And there's 2 cave entrances. And a circle marked J.
There's no way the clubhouse is in where the Marwolf was. Oh well. I'll deal with that after. I'll deal with that after the next phase then. Let's explore a new place.
Okay. Let me know if you need another map.
Yeah, thanks.
Another amazing map.
Here's another one of those walls. Hey, a chest right off the bat.
Look at this. This is probably, definitely a treasure, and not a mimic.
Yeah. Okay.
You're
For
right.
some reason, my brain was telling me that's trap chest.
I think your brain is still stuck in Dark Souls.
Well, there are trap chests.
No, there is legitimate cause for that concern.
Fair enough.
I'm pretty sure there's a trap chest coming up. Yep.
Well, step 1, don't blow up the bombs that come out.
Step 1, open the trap chest.
There's a hole in the wall. Stick your hand in the hole in the wall. Oh.
This isn't friggin' Silent Hill.
Then why did he do it?
Well, at least we're not jumping into any holes yet.
We're sticking our hands in. You know what? Never mind. That's not it.
That's not something we need to talk about right now.
This is just to mark the other side on both sides of the map.
That's fair.
Ooh, this part.
Ooh, domino walls. Okay, this looks like it could be bad.
Potentially. Let's get the boundaries on the map real quick.
I believe you get the super jump somewhere around here.
No, they're in the next
Nice.
one.
Oh.
But I'm mapping this now so that I have it. Let's go this way for now.
Okay.
Is there an option to turn off auto target?
Yep, looks like it.
Ooh. Oh wait, auto lock on engaged with ZNR.
Well, I wasn't using ZNR at that point, so...
Try
Yeah.
turning it off and see what happens.
Alright.
Oh hey,
Doesn't change anything.
little
Oh,
friends.
that's weird.
Looks like it only affects ZNR targeting, and I absolutely need that. We don't need the jump springs for this.
Ah.
Well, okay, we might, but we'll see.
Oh goody, the emulator textures are not working.
Yeah.
I thought that was like some sort of conveyor belt.
No, the textures aren't working.
It was all black. It's very dynamic death. Remember, wake one and you wake them all. Beware the swarm. That's okay.
Six shots is nice.
When you're right, you're right.
Indeed. Good strategy. Right. Hello!
Cannon kit!
That's a weapon in and of itself.
Yeah, the cannon, I believe, is a pretty good one.
Alright, let's finish establishing the boundaries.
Nice.
And the fun part about the special weapons is they change the appearance of MegaMan slightly.
Ooh. Like the helmet.
Yes. Like, there's one in particular that I really like the look of. I think it's the cannon. His entire left arm becomes, or no, right arm. The specials are on the right arm.
Yep.
His entire right arm becomes a big gray cannon.
Okay.
So I believe once we get the cannon kit, we'll be able to see it. And the cannon kit is a pretty good one to keep on for early game. Because the mines are okay, but they're really limited in their usefulness.
Okay.
There's the bridge. You know, forget the bridge. Alright, I do believe that's as far as that gate gets us. For now.
Well, they got a cannon.
Yep. Got something out of this trip.
Nice.
Now these gates are all interconnected. We just need the right items in order to further manipulate them.
Some of them are even connected to some of the sub-gates, I believe.
I have one in particular in mind. going to say that it's too early to do the secret hideout subquest, so we are going to move on to the next main ruin.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Can't get there in the support car.
Yeah, Roll can't come this far out, so we're going to have to come out of this a little bit. I don't believe there's anything special where we fought the digger machine. What was it, the Marwolf?
Yeah, Marwolf.
Mm. Can Roll reach us here? No.
Nope.
Not yet.
Which means we're going to have to get back to the Flutter landing site.
Okay.
Yeah, the Cardin Forest. Yeah, I believe she can only reach you in the specific warp areas, which is the Cardin Forest, City Hall,
Downtown.
downtown, Closer Woods, I believe she can go to.
Mm. We'll see all that later.
Yeah. Ha! I've foiled your plot, cat. My cat Osaka enjoys closing doors. She very much enjoys closing doors and locking herself in places. So I've put some clamps on our door so that she can't actually close it.
Mm. Let's get us a new weapon.
Ta-da!
New weapons.
The cannon kit was used to make the powered bustle special weapon.
One of my absolute favorites.
Its rate of fire isn't great. Don't forget that when you get into a fight.
Yep.
The plumber parts
Oh.
we use make the Machine Buster special weapon.
Oh, good.
This weapon has a really high rate of fire. Unfortunately, it's not that great in terms of power. So you might have to put some thought into how you use it.
Okay, let's change weapons.
There it is!
Look at that thing. Here's its starting stats. Alright. Only because we can get very quick demonstration out of this. Alright.
Ta-da!
What do you think of that?
Nice.
And you can see on the gauge on the right, it does not have a very long capacity.
Yeah.
Alright. And you can see there's a little kickback to it.
Mm-hmm. So you'll have to be a bit careful.
But, seeing that, what if we
can
enhance
upgrade.
this sucker?
Mm-hmm.
And what if we...
You little stinker! She got up onto the dresser, which is next to the opening of the door, and she's trying to knock the clamps off the door so that she can close it.
Hey!
Yay!
Nice.
So it's time-based as opposed to progress-based.
It's the bank. Wait, there's more.
Now we can do the police station quest.
Ah, good.
Ta-da! Oh, and they were kind enough to leave us at the police station.
Hmm.
Oh, nice.
Well,
Glad to see the town is rebuilding.
I'm going to carry out the original thing I was doing.
Osaka! Stop doing that! Get down! Hang on, I have to yell at my cat.
Yep. Well, Robin's seen all this before, so I'm just gonna do this.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, this thing can, yeah. Ridiculous. Yeah, this thing gets ridiculous range.
Oh yeah.
Woof.
Now we saw what it did before. Watch this.
Don't.
Didn't.
Nice.
Ah, he's fine. Boom.
Oh, hold on.
Whoa.
Do you see that?
Ridiculous. Ooh. You can hit like almost your entire sight range.
Uh-huh. And we are gonna test this on the police mission.
Pardon me, I have to yell at my cat again.
Okay.
Why does she want to close the door so much?
I don't know. Because she's a little stinker, that's why. We kinda reached the end of our rope with this last disaster. Things haven't completely quieted down yet. So we're staying alert, stay at us a little while longer. When you have time, stop by and talk to us sometime.
Oh, sorry.
When we might need your help again.
I'll get it right, eventually.
There's not much happening right now.
Oh.
Oh,
I guess
okay
not.
Then.
Oh well. If a side quest doesn't appear yet, then we just have to wait till after the next phase.
I guess we're going into the subgate first.
Okay,
Yeah,
then.
it seems that way. We'll demonstrate the machine buster some other time.
Yeah.
Right now I want to kick some serious butt.
What do we have in here? Oh, it's just these two again. Sport car, to this place, go!
And this will get us right by the flutter.
Okay.
We gonna go this way instead.
There's a secret.
Give it. Hero.
I was looking for mushrooms on the other side of the passage when a tank rolled up out of nowhere. I'm getting out of here. Run, 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 run. There you go, purry kitty.
We've got to buy Miss Tron the time she needs to finish the robot. Okay, everybody, on your toes. Let's show Miss Tron what we can do.
Surely this is going to keep... Oh, yeah, we might as well
I've
continue.
come to back you up, Mega Man.
Oh, please
I
don't.
may not be able to do much, but if you get in trouble, get inside the car, okay? I'll get you back to
Okay, that's why. Okay, cool.
Now you can't get into heal. You can only get into escape.
safety. Just a little bit more, Mega Man. We're almost there. If you get in trouble, use the car as a shield.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
She can hit you with the car.
Yes, I know.
She shouldn't hit you with the car. But she can.
Do it.
Oh! So powerful.
Yeah, unfortunately you can't. Yeah.
Yeah, the special weapons don't auto-target.
Ah, that's a shame. Hello. Goodbye. Oh.
Oh.
Mow him down, mow him down.
Oh, she might actually. She just missed.
Nice.
Woof. Oh, a little to the left. That's perfect. Powerful weapon keys.
They have no idea what hit him.
Now, this is the sniper rifle approach. I think you might be a little high there. Let's take a look. Okay. We're good.
Huh? There's a fence. I'm gonna ram it, Mega Man. Stand back.
Ramming speed.
I mistimed it. Okay. Once she lands here, now you can get in and perform normal operations.
Which you might want to do. You might want to recharge your weapon.
Indeed.
Your mega awesome sniper weapon. Yes. Might want to recharge it. Hi, Osaka. Have you been a naughty girl? Trying to close and lock yourself?
Well, I think Data does it.
Yeah, he does.
You switched to your machine gun.
I did.
Because we want to see what it does. Nice. Looks like it does a pittance of damage, but... nice.
It even tells you how many charges you've got on each weapon.
Sweet.
That's what the Machine Buster does now.
Can't wait to see what it does in a minute.
Attack power is doubled. Tripled.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, this thing looks like it'll get out of hand very quickly.
Ooh, rapid goes up higher.
Oh no.
Fire spread. So you'll fire a little bit to the left some shots, a little bit to the right some shots. What's good about that weapon is it's
Why did you
capable
want
of
fire
some...
spread? Isn't fire spread usually a bad thing?
Depends on whether you're facing a bunch of enemies at range.
Yeah, it's like you can't really be accurate with this thing. I guess it's just for...
That's about your
Boing.
daughters. Yeah, that right there is about your batter's box, what you're seeing now.
Okay, that's not bad. And now we must retrack it.
400 rounds.
Nice.
So what's everybody's preference, the machine buster or the powered buster?
I would say powered buster.
Powered buster?
Yeah.
Powered buster we go.
Because there's nothing you can do with the machine buster that you can't already do with your regular buster. Whereas the powered buster, you can get things at a huge range.
When you first take a weapon back, it comes to you fully charged, it looks like. Yep, there you go.
Okay.
So, here's our first taste, aside from the blue tower, of a major ruin.
See, I told you it was a door.
Okay, here we go.
Alright, interesting. This place has an entirely different color.
Can you hear me, MegaMan? I'm picking up high energy readings from close by. It looks like it's a refractor. And a big one, too.
Nice.
Yeah, but one little
Is the
problem.
refractor shielded? Most high-level refractors are protected in some kind of shield. You'll have to look for the control console and deactivate the shield.
So, we found a pretty
Nothing.
decent...
It looks like the starter's missing. It's probably hidden somewhere nearby. You'll have to find it. Remember, there might be more than one starter key, too.
What was that, Caleb?
So that's a pretty good indicator that we found something special here.
Indeed.
Yeah, destroy that.
Ooh. Oh wow, look at all that.
Oh, wow.
And that's why you bring the powered buster in here.
Ooh, another one. They take 2 hits from these things.
Normally, if you just come upon those things come out and attack you. And they are a bear to get rid of.
Yep. No bueno.
And that's why you have this super gun on your arm. Boy, isn't ultimate money great. Ultimate money? No, infinite money.
Hello.
There's a hole in the wall.
Good eyes.
Is there anything inside? You'll find a refractor shard.
Worth?
You got Zenny that you're not using.
Not bad, not bad.
Yeah, and no way to actually grip it. For those of you who haven't noticed, MegaMan has no real
Ooh,
hands.
another
right now.
enemy. Yes.
There's a special weapon that would be super useful in the real scope for that.
So, normally, would those gems be a way to collect money?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
They disappear far too quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah, just for quality of life. I were ever to play this
Did
game
you find
legit,
anything?
I would probably
I'm
want to
picking up
find
a
some
faint
sort of
signal.
code that makes
That
Zenny
must be
not
the starter
disappear.
Uh-huh.
Keep looking. There's probably a few more
Or
lying
give
around
yourself
somewhere.
a treasure magnet of some sort.
Well, there is a special gun that gives you like a vacuum, but that's
Okay.
as much as you get as far as that's concerned. Oh, these guys are a pain.
I missed him
Twice.
twice. Not that time.
And as you can tell, you have to be like right on top of these things to get them, and that's how quickly they disappear.
Right.
So you can imagine why gathering Zenny from the trash can trick is the easiest way to actually farm gold in this, or farm money in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it does make sense.
Which, if Zenny didn't disappear, then this would probably be the better way to do it. But since you can't guarantee that,
I need to be right back.
okay.
I assume you're going to be here for a little while longer.
Well, there's a door here.
Okay, I'll wait for the door. Let's see what's in here.
We'll go through the door and then I'll hold for a moment.
Ooh.
Now I'm gonna do my little map trick, and then I'll pause it. There, because now the other door is on this piece. Now the powered buster would not be good for things like those little flying drones. Be an absolute waste. Better to use your buster on that one.
Well, the special weapons don't home anyway.
Yep.
Usually, I think there's maybe one that homes.
The active buster.
Yeah.
Oh, the active buster is a beautiful weapon. And
Yeah.
that weapon is actually one of the base reasons I did Infinite Zenny.
Mm-hmm.
You recall one particular upgrade, I'm sure. Yeah. Yeah, so basically the rules for the major subgates are you need to find 3 keys in order to reach the end goal.
Right.
We've got one already that was on the high ground from the previous room.
Right.
And then once we get them, we get the big refractor, everybody's happy, we can all go home and do more stuff.
Yes.
What else can I see? If you're ever unsure, you can check your subgate keys and your special items.
It bothers me that the licenses are out of order.
Cab. You know, on paper, the Machine Buster has some very impressive stats.
Yeah.
Problem is the practicality.
Right.
Splash Mine just sucks. And it doesn't look like anything more than a squared fist.
I just really like the look of the powered buster.
I know, right? Like you're wielding this.
That's like what? Yeah, that's like one of my favorite weapons design-wise.
Oh, it's an impressive looking weapon, but to lug that thing around attached to your elbow.
It's freaking amazing.
I know, right?
Okay, I'm back.
And I've already used 9 shots on it too.
Ugh.
Now there's these things.
Well, my range is almost good enough for them. Oh,
Oh, watch out.
That was close.
I do need that.
Good.
That one dropped some health.
Oh, go, 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 go. There, all full.
Yeah. And there's a hole in the wall.
There is a hole in the wall. Watch as I stick my gun in there and pull out what's inside.
Found
Alright.
old doll.
An old doll, eh?
The old doll is part of a different side quest.
Yeah, instead of getting
Yeah, I was
things
gonna
that you
say.
can make into weapons, you get things that you can't make into weapons that you give to somebody else who you trade to that gives you things that can be turned into weapons. If that sounds convoluted, it's because it is.
Just a little bit.
Well,
Just a little.
at least it's not the Zelda trading sequence.
Oh, good lord.
Yep, you know.
Yeah.
Here's that conveyor belt you wanted.
Hmm.
Not gonna use it yet, though. Want to see what else is up here. Hello!
Grenade kit!
Ooh.
Remember the first time you went on a dig, Mega Man? I wasn't used to being a spotter, and you ended up getting lost underground for 3 days. Remember? We were
Wow, how
lucky that
funny.
Gramps came to help us.
That's so funny,
I don't know
Roll.
what I would have done if he hadn't been there.
And that was the sound of
Oh,
Mega
it's one
Man's
of
spirit.
these puzzles.
That was the sound of Mega Man's spirit cracking like an egg, hearing that story again. Fortunately, it's not that difficult. All you have to do is get that chest to come down. You may have noticed the discoloration on it.
Okay.
It is rusted. We need some higher mechanical means to bust it.
Okay. No. Ooh. See, you'd think this would be the color of rust. I don't think you can step off that ledge, Indy.
Actually, you can. Nice view, isn't it?
Yeah.
And
extremely.
imagine the wonderful jump.
Yeah. You know, I thought this was an enemy from down there.
Hmm. Nope.
Springs.
It's just only the...
Oh, are we making a grenade launcher?
Yes, but the spring set is not related to that. The spring set is used for some other awesome purpose.
Doesn't look like there are any big Reaver bots here. Still,
Just
you
to be
better
home.
stay on your toes.
Old bone.
And I do believe with that I've gotten all of the major items from this area.
It's another energy barrier. I'm getting the same kind of readings as
What's
before.
this one made
Do you
of?
see a switch anywhere nearby?
Interesting.
Did you find another starter? That's 2. Only one more.
Well,
Okay then.
it doesn't go quite that far.
Hmm. So now we're back here.
There's one area this way I want to check out.
This way.
Oops.
That's the right button.
something there. It looks like some kind of compactor or something.
Huh. Yeah.
There's a hole in the wall.
Another
Is there
one.
anything inside?
Hole in the middle.
You found the money that you're not using.
We... Nope. Gonna have to go back this way.
Yeah, you gotta go to the other side and fall through it to open that out.
Come on. Stop pushing buttons.
You're pushing buttons. What?
I pushing button.
Pushing buttons.
Blanky. Blanky.
Such an interesting animation.
Now did the chest go back up?
That would suck.
No, it's supposed to go down to the bottom.
And those sorts of puzzles
Oh.
are odded.
What? I think you're supposed to follow it.
Yeah, probably. That's fine.
Ah.
Union break.
So this is how you get through the doors.
Yep.
Oh hey, a trash compactor. Nice!
That's it. Now you should be able to access the console.
Ah!
Should we switch those two buttons?
No,
No, you'll
because...
get... No.
Exactly. No, you know what'll happen if I do that.
Exactly. By that, we'll have gotten used to the other method. Craziness.
That's all the keys.
Yes!
What do you do?
Lower the shield and hope for the best.
This looks like a very...
You remember what happened last time?
Uh-huh. Run. He's waiting for it.
Nothing's happening?
Try leaving. He's got a swagger. Jeez, look at this. Look at this guy. Yeah. MegaMan.
Now notice this ledge here.
Yeah.
Very
Must be meant to go
soon.
back.
Very soon we will have a way to deal with that.
Yeah.
Oh, we did real good there.
We did it!
We did it!
Yeah!
Yeah.
Now, there's a part I want to find first. If it's out here. Which it should be. Someplace. Maybe?
Somewhere.
Wait, no. No, you know what? I think my notes are incorrect. I'm pretty sure the part that I'm looking for is in another part of the city. So you know what?
Your part is in another castle.
The most suicide-inducing 7 words of all time.
We can use it to power all sorts of things! Well, it's a little small to fix the flutter, but I wonder what we can use it for. Let's think of something we can do with it.
We're gonna get a couple things here, I think.
Ta-da! The grenade kit was used to make the grenade arm special weapon. It's
Yay.
another arm-mounted weapon. As opposed to all the other not arm-mounted weapons. It shoots grenade bombs! If a bomb hits a wall, it will bounce off, so be careful where you shoot it. The spring set was used to make jump springs!
Yeah!
Springs that will increase your jumping power. Now you'll be able to get to all sorts of places you weren't able to before. Be sure you put them on, okay?
Right.
Now, I always think that the grenade arm can break walls, but it can't,
It
right?
isn't, no, it isn't that strong.
Yeah,
But there's a weapon like it that can do that.
right. Yeah, the grenade arm is pretty much an improved landmine.
Yep. Doesn't go far. You see the explosive power. Now, the upgrades on this
Bam.
one are expensive too.
Yeah.
We're already north of 25,000 with that last upgrade right there.
Why would you need more rapid on a grenade arm?
That's a fine question.
Well, it looks like you can't hurt yourself with it, at least.
That's good news. But I still like the Power Buster.
Yeah, same.
Now,
I usually end up sticking with the powered buster for like most of the game.
for me it's usually the vacuum arm, which we'll get to real soon. Now, with these new jump springs,
Did you put them on?
about to. We've seen the normal jump. The enhanced one is about twice that, maybe a little more.
Here we go. Yeah, I look forward to seeing it. Wait a minute, did this place used to be Scotland?
What?
Look at those icons on the walls. It's a blue flag with a white with a white X on it, except for that left bottom triangle.
So here's one of those ways from a subgate into the world's ruins.
These things drop a whole lot of zenny.
That's 500 zenny right there, that one little shard. 2,000 if you're playing easy mode. Let's check out the lower level first.
I will be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
So what do you think of this, seeing it in depth?
I like it. It looks like a very good game. Rollerboard. What is a rollerboard? A skateboard?
More or less. It is half of another super important mobility item.
Sweet.
Nothing else here.
Man,
I know, kind of trippy, isn't it?
a little bit. Boom, 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 boom. Don't shoot me. There you go.
Okay, then that one over there is trapped.
Okay.
He's blind.
Oh man. This is nice. This is a very respectable way to try and translate MegaMan.
Like I said, they did far better with it than Sonic did.
I'm going to say yes. I'm one of the people that think that they had some good ideas with Sonic, but they just pulled a Sony and never really bothered to fine-tune the stuff, just tried pushing forward full force.
Buster unit, another part.
But yeah, this is much, much better than... Yeah, this does appear to have been much better translated to 3D environment than Sonic.
Which is a shame, because it could have been awesome.
Well, it's like... Well, it's like the thing about it... It's like the first Sonic adventure had a couple of ideas and some ambition, but it's really rocky. It's not anywhere near as well polished or put together as this game. Sonic Adventure 2 didn't really fix much, if anything. Instead, they just did a bunch more stuff, and really, yeah, it was fun to play. And they had a few good ideas, and they nailed down the speed sections to where they were pretty fun. And then Sonic 06, they had half a team working on it, doing the same exact thing, not really addressing anything that had previously been wrong.
Right.
Doing even more ambitious things.
I have returned.
Hello.
So it's like... Yeah. I don't know if that pathway could have been good for Sonic, but I feel like they didn't do enough to try and polish their product, if that makes sense. Based on what they learned from the first two adventure games.
I completely agree.
That makes... Because it's like... Sonic Adventure 2 is not good, but it was fun, if that... Does that make... So I have trouble trying to quantify that with...
No, it makes perfect sense what you're saying.
Which is why, when you look at Sonic 06, it has all of the same crap as the adventure games. Because they have literally learned nothing.
Or at the very least, they put nothing into practice.
Right. So where it once showed potential for all their ambition, they just didn't follow through with it. Like I said, they pulled a Sega. I said Sony, but I meant Sega. Sega just seems to do this thing repeatedly, where they have a good thing, but for whatever reason, they just decide, screw it, we want to keep moving forward. We don't want to focus on what we did before. Hence all of the classic IPs that nobody knows about because they never got sequels or anything. Like, Sega was all about that in the 90s. They were all about pushing forward, trying new things, and taking really big keep coming back to this word, and I've forgotten what it is. Taking these really big, ambitious steps forward, rather than taking the time to going high risk, high reward.
Shiny object.
Nice, shiny object. Foot always on the gas.
Yeah.
At least that's the impression I've got from what I have seen from listening to historical videos. You were there for all of that, Andrew. What do you think?
I was disappointed, and that's saying the very least.
No, I mean, like, in the 90s. Was that kind of a hallmark of theirs, or was that...
Oh, in the 90s? Yeah.
As
Back
I've
then,
heard,
even as a kid, I could tell that something just wasn't like what I thought it should have been as a Sonic game. Like, I played Sonic 3 and Knuckles pretty religiously, and to have had that in comparison with Sonic Adventure later on...
Well...
I mean, Sonic Adventure was fun, but... Huh?
What I mean when I say that is, like... I mean, like, Sega's general attitude. Was that accurate for them as a company, or was that just kind of a... Ooh, that was close.
Yeah. They tried to be progressive and stay ahead of the game.
They've always been like that, or...?
Yeah. They were never one to stick with a good thing. They tried to take that good thing and make it something bigger.
Okay.
I mean, go up against Nintendo and the 64 and what do you think you have to do to stay above them?
That's fair. The Saturn.
Not that they succeeded. I mean, look at the Saturn.
I know. Apparently that was actually announced more in response to the PlayStation. Did you ever see the video clips from that E3?
No, I didn't.
But you know what happened, right?
Refresh my memory.
Yeah. Basically, Sony is creating all the hype and all the buzz for the PlayStation. It's just, people are pumped about this new CD-based console. Sega has announced they're coming out with a CD console, which met with interesting reception considering they had just made the Sega Mega Drive CD. And then at the very first E3, they knew they were behind on the hype train. They knew that they had lost a little bit of fan goodwill and lost a good chunk of the limelight in their later Genesis Mega Drive years. So they decided to make an announcement. In a move that was a surprise to everyone, they announced that the Saturn would be available later that day for purchase. And by a surprise to everyone, I also mean the people developing the games for the Saturn.
So how did that turn out?
There were very few games ready for it, and almost nobody was ready to stock it. There was all people who were thinking they had a few months left to develop their launch titles for the Saturn. Found themselves rushing to try and get their games finished in a semi-timely manner.
And how's Sega doing now in the console race?
And, it was one of several missteps, but the worst part, well, not the worst part, but the funniest thing is that I think it was later that day. Hang on, I gotta find a. Let me look this up real quick. Because I want to. I want to get the numbers right for this.
Whoops.
Let's see. Here we go. Yeah. They announced that it would be available later that day for $399.
$399.
Yeah. Again, with almost no games for the next few months.
That was a lot back then, wasn't it?
Yeah.
$399, yeah.
Also, because this was a surprise launch, they didn't have a lot of the consoles ready to go. I don't think.
Yeah, it's just asking for trouble.
So, the ones that did exist were sent to the larger stores, and that alienated people who went to anywhere else, basically.
You're talking like your Targets and your Best Buys.
Right. So then, at your Circuit Cities, yeah, there it is. So, I think it was, I'm pretty sure it was later that day, Sony had a press conference. Their executive walked up to the podium, stood there for a second, looked down at his notes, and then just said, $2.99, and walked off.
Ah!
Hey, buddy. You missed.
Nice. It's a shame companies don't do anything like that nowadays. It's like, I guess that's what comes with the heyday of that type of console war being over.
Yeah, essentially. Heyo.
Rapid fire barrel.
You just don't see that many. You just don't see that many people pulling that sort of mic drop at their press conferences.
I mean, it's great to listen to, but
I'm kind of glad that, like, companies' work is kind of standing on its own merit now instead of it being like, oh, our console came out first.
Yeah. Albeit, Nintendo's been operating on the strategy of release their console first for a bit.
Which I don't think that's a good idea, but, you know.
No, but they are still going. That's better than can be said for Sega.
Yeah. Which is good. I like that we still have one gaming company that has a console. It's not just electronics companies. But yeah, between their gap, people have done full studies about Sega's missteps during the end of the Genesis and the beginning through the Saturn era.
Sure, I mean, there's plenty to report on there.
Yeah, just trying to fully comprehend how did this happen. Osaka, get out of there. It's like, on the one hand, yeah, it had to compete with the PlayStation and the Nintendo 64. But, I mean, at the same time, the Saturn had some decent games on it.
Yeah, the Saturn version of Sonic 3D
Eventually.
Blast was far better than the Genesis version. For one thing.
Okay.
I can go up or I can go down. Or up and down or just a loop.
Oh, wow. This also has the distinction of being when I became aware of video game consoles. The Nintendo 64, PlayStation era. What is it? The 5th generation of video game consoles. Just remember the commercials for everything.
That was close.
Seemed to be one or the other. All my friends seem to have one or the other. We actually wouldn't get a console for ourselves for another 2 generations, but unfortunately, I missed all the SNES, Sega Genesis stuff when it was still happening. I was in line for it, I just was on my PC.
Even for nowadays, it's still really good stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I've played some of it.
I would certainly take that over some of the stuff being put out nowadays.
Yeah.
I mean, prime example, look what I'm doing right now. And my buster's getting a bit empty there.
There's a reason that I keep my games rather than rent them.
Right.
And there's a reason I prefer to buy my games instead of download them.
Sure.
That's why I'm upset with the state of PC gaming at the moment, but because older games can have merit, you know, a good older game can have good merit to it.
Many of them do.
Yeah.
Alright, looks like we've managed to loop here. And I have all the items on my list for this part of that and then some.
Very nice, very nice. It's nice.
Is the van nice?
Very nice.
Very nice.
Alright.
Well, since we have the yellow refractor, we should have access to
The west side.
Uptown soon, right?
Yep. We should have it now. Alright.
Because that's what you're saying.
I'm going to find a way out. And then I think I'm going to call it for the night.
Okay.
Oh, son of a...
Although, speaking of new... No, I'll save that for Robin later.
Okay.
Ah, okay, yeah. Where are we? Are we lost in the dungeon?
No, there's a way out somewhere. I just have to find it.
So we are lost.
Sort of.
It is very easy to get lost in this game.
Yeah. Darn it. Robin, which one of us was Mapper?
What do you mean?
Old D&D reference. Some of the earliest versions of that game call for one player to be the quote-unquote mapper. Because you weren't supposed to hand out the map as they went through. You were supposed to describe what a room was like and how big it was, and the mapper would draw it out, and so everyone could keep track of where they were.
I don't know.
Because old D&D was weird.
Things is respawning. This must be a sign.
Ah, this looks familiar.
There we are.
Yeah.
That should take us back to the Cardon Forest ruins. Yep.
To the subgate.
Missed.
The Scottish ruins. I apologize to anyone Scottish who might hear that.
Oh. So, let's get things neat and tidy.
Cool.
We found things, Roll.
We did find things.
Ta-da! The rapid fire barrels used to make the Buster Part machine gun.
Yay! Awesome. New Buster part.
Alright, do we want to show that off or before we leave?
Yeah, we can do that real quick.
Okay. Just so, yeah. It's not late.
It's not that late.
Yes. It can't be. I have a thing to watch.
Also, let's drive back to...
A place where we can properly test it.
Well, more accurately, I need to get close to the junk shop. Because I don't think I've gone there since we finished the subgate.
Right. Hyper cartridge.
Nice.
Recharges special
Chameleon
weapons.
The chameleon net for partial invisibility.
One of those.
Look at all this.
Ooh, the laser.
Next range turbo battery, power
What a
ranger, range booster,
Wait, Power
turbo
Ranger?
charge.
Alright,
That's not a real item. Power Ranger? I wasn't looking.
Power Razor.
Power
sorry.
razor.
Okay.
Okay, so here's what we have now. While I was in the ruins, I found the Buster unit. But that kind of pales in comparison to what I just bought here.
Yeah.
So, laser
all
brings
this
attack up by 4. Sniper range, another 4. Turbo battery is 4. These 3 are utterly obsolete against these 3.
Yeah.
So... how do we balance good here?
Don't know. That one's tough. It looks like a pure trade-off.
Yep.
That's a mess. Oh, yeah.
Well, if you're gonna switch out the sniper unit or the blast unit, I would switch it out for something that gives you a +4.
Oh, definitely.
Because that adds an additional number to your stats.
I'll switch the blast unit for the laser. What can I do with the sniper unit?
What year was this game released? Hold on, I'm going
97.
to look that up.
It's 97.
What?
97.
Cool. Now, is that for the port, or is that the whole thing?
Whole thing, I believe.
Nice.
Max.
Yeah. No, but I want range too.
Yeah, I would use the +4 to the range.
I'm perfectly fine with only shooting 3 at a time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, at that range, you know.
Yeah, at that range, it's more important to me to have the range.
Makes sense.
Okay. Make sure I have everything else in line here. Actually, you know what? Real quick, I'm gonna hit Uptown because I want that. Because I want that last. Well, I want a couple things really.
I'm going to talk to the artist lady.
Yes, I am going to talk to the artist lady.
Yay!
Run on the car. There we go. Just watch out for anyone trying to run you over.
Yeah, don't get hit by a car.
How about that?
Now that
How
we
about
can
just
jump
jumping
the
over the road?
roads.
Yeah, just jump over the road, exactly.
I love this music so much.
It's fun. Look at all of this high tech.
People are still tossing money.
I know.
Oh, why?
I don't know.
Maybe it's because they have the mother load in their island. They don't need
There's
it
what
to
I
power
wanted.
anything.
Broken propeller!
We now have all 3 pieces of a thing.
Nice. So now we have to make that as well. I love how this is just getting extended.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I can't resist. There's just some fun things to be done.
Yeah, and it's all relatively short. So, and by that point, logic is like, why not? Yeah, might as well finish it up.
Where is she?
She's around here somewhere.
She up there?
Whee! Oh, not clearly not. Oh.
Now Caleb,
Oh.
what do you make of this?
Wiley's bored. Clearly, Dr. Wiley is Swedish.
Well, the fact that this is how they repurposed
Sorry,
Dr. Wiley.
excuse me. Dr. Wiley is Swedish.
Hi.
Oh, that's nice, actually.
Something's missing. What do you think I should add?
I think you should paint the building. Oh, yeah, no. Some red, clearly. No, she's very talented.
Robin.
Some red!
You're really gonna stop me from doing that?
Yes.
Fine.
Really? You think so? I'm fresh out of red, which is why I haven't been using it, but...
Thank you for
Positively
supplying
brown.
your own.
But there's nothing wrong with this colder look either.
I haven't kept track. Do I even have it? I don't have it.
I don't think you do.
No, I don't.
Oh no.
No, you need to go to the clothing store.
Oh, back in the mall?
I think so.
Okay.
Right, back we go.
Yep.
Are you allowed to hitch a ride on a car?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yes,
gonna
but it's kind of dangerous because if you hit the windshield, you'll go flying. Which is very easy to do when you're trying to jump onto a car.
Like a bouncy ball. At some point I should do the math on where that one bouncy ball ended up. Just have to figure out the properties of a super ball.
Hip bone, right?
Yeah.
Connect to do the something.
Red chalk for drawing? I didn't know you were an artist. We don't have any red chalk, but we've got some red lipstick. Would that do?
Sure, thanks.
Yes! Perfect! Oh.
I've already used it a little.
Thank you.
Actually, no, this is good.
So this girl gave you some of her used lipstick for free.
Yep. She must really like MegaMan, huh?
Yeah, clearly.
Well, let's go.
Alright, to the painter!
Oh, you're back.
Yeah.
Hmm? What's that? Hey, could I
Why is
borrow
she
that
voice
for a
acted
second?
now?
Oh, yeah, sure.
She was voice acted before.
She was? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was.
That's it. That's perfect.
Yay!
That's exactly what it needed. Thank you so much. Oh, would you look at the time? I better be going.
Now she's in the museum.
Yes, she is. To the museum. Which I would guess is this unique-looking building.
Potentially. What, with the glass roof? Who has ever heard of a museum with a glass roof?
Welcome to the
That's
Cadillacs Art Museum. First floor has our art gallery, and the second floor is our exhibition hall. Please take your time and enjoy.
So what are we looking at here?
Art.
Now, are these actually
Hi there.
floor
Thanks for helping me
pieces,
out
or are
before.
they like?
I think
fountains?
some of
You
them
I
are,
was able
yes.
to finish my painting. I just paint for fun in my spare time. My real job is here, working as the curator.
Oh, nice.
Why don't you take a look around? I know there's not much here, but... Wait! You're a digger, aren't you? If you find anything interesting on one of your digs, could you bring it here and show it to me? If it's
And
really good, I
the
could display it
archaeologist has
here.
met the museum.
You will? Great, thanks.
That belongs in a museum!
What's that you've got there? It looks like a bone or something. Oh well, a lot of the people who come here are into strange things like this. It doesn't look like much, but if you want, I can display it here. I'll call it an ancient digging tool. What do you say?
I actually think it's a dinosaur.
We're fluffing it a bit here, aren't we?
Thank you
I mean,
so
I can't
much.
use it.
I bet there are a lot of people who'll come to see this.
Get used to that line right there, guys.
Mm-hmm.
I love how she described it as.
Did
I guess
you really
some
find
people
that
are into
underground?
weird little things
If
like
you
this.
did, it's an incredible
And then
discovery.
as soon as she has
I
it,
wonder what
I'll bet a
people
lot of
like
people will
this
come see
in the
this.
underground. Oh well,
Why don't we call it a human doll? It could be someone's idea of a joke, but why don't we put it on display?
Sure, why not?
Sure, why
Thank
not?
you so much. I
I'll
bet
bet
See,
there
this
are
is how
a
you
lot
get
of people
hoaxes,
who come to
lady.
see this.
Yeah.
Oh my! Is that a crystal fossil? Do you know
I
what
don't
that
know,
is?
is it? A crystal
Those
fossil?
are made when a Reaverbot's body crystallizes over the centuries. They're considered grade 3 national treasures. It would mean so much
that
to me
good?
if you'd let me display that here.
I suspect this is the
Please.
shiny object that I'm handing over.
Thank you so much.
And
I
then she
bet
just
there
asks,
are a lot of people who
"Oh,
come
what a
to see
strange yellow
this.
crystal that is! Why don't you display it?"
There are 8 of these in total, by the way.
Where did you
Okay.
find that?
This is number 4.
That's an antique shield. Relics like
Ooh.
that are classified as grade 2
That
national
is
treasures.
awesome.
Some Reaverbot was probably using it to protect itself. You'll let me put it on display, won't you?
Sure, here. Have it.
Thank
So
you
is grade 2
so
better than
much.
grade 3?
I bet
or
there are a
worse?
lot of people who'll come to see
Lower
this.
number is better grade.
Nice.
Think Spy Kids.
You're a digger, right? If
Okay,
you
so
find
that's all.
something
all
interesting
for
on one
now.
of your digs, bring it here and show me. I'll evaluate it for you, and if it's really nice, I'll put it on display here.
So can you actually see them around the museum? Like you should be able to?
You can, if you exit and come back, you
Oh,
can.
okay.
Yeah, let's check it out.
And I want to look at some of these paintings downstairs too later.
Okay.
Okay, so what do we got here? Rare and valuable specimen of rock. Ooh, the antique shield. Nice. Ooh, a crystal fossil. That's pretty. Oh my. That's not a... I wouldn't call that a human doll. I would call that an Oogie Boogie.
Yeah. That's a weight.
Ancient digging tool. That's an ancient weightlifting tool, I believe is what you were going for there. A beautiful diamond. What a lovely box. Oh, and a vase. There's a vase. A vase. That's... you know what? That makes sense.
I mean, she's not wrong, but...
I do like that she has the picture behind her. Oh, wow. Huh. Of whom? Ooh, that's fun. I've never seen anything like that in San Francisco.
Yeah, me either.
Apparently found in a ruin somewhere.
Of a man with a arrow fighting a...
Looks like a person wearing blue with a frightening monster. Looks like an eye here is supposed to symbolize.
Future.
Wait, that's predicting the future?
Yep.
It looks like a chicken!
Thank you.
It's
Ooh, a
painted at
painting.
the marketplace.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, it's the same eye.
Illuminati confirmed in this universe.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Ariel
that's
of
just
the
an island.
How does one make an aerial portrait?
You probably take a photograph from up above and then you copy the photograph.
Yeah, that makes sense.
There's
I
no-
just imagine, for some reason I just... Well, no, not for some reason, because I found it funny. I just imagined an artist leaning out of a helicopter looking at the island going, "Hold still!"
Well, by the way they have airships in here, I guess it wouldn't be too difficult to have a airship like the Flutter that has a deck.
Yeah,
And then just paint up there.
I'm looking for somebody in particular.
Nurse Joy?
Partially.
Oh gosh, they all look the same. It is Nurse Joy.
This is the state of healthiness everybody's in, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Oh, phew, you have a different haircut. That's fine.
Alright.
Yeah,
The patient I am looking for is not available, I guess.
Do you have to get injured to access the hospital?
No.
And why not?
My guess is because MegaMan never gets injured to the point of hospitalization. He just dies if his health runs out.
Here we are.
Once again.
With your massive Samus cannon of an arm. Oh, forget that. Even Samus is pushing. Who are you? Jeez. I have seen Mobile Suit Gundams with less obvious guns attached to their arms.
Why did I just do that?
I don't know. Why did you just do that? I think you're getting tired.
Maybe. But I am haunted by this one thing. I need to go the other way.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I know, Meeper. It's okay.
Yeah, City Hall.
And now we're out here. Why are we out here?
What do you think?
I don't know. What do we think, Robin?
What do I think what?
What do I think?
That
What do you
is
think?
quite literally the question. What do you think?
That is what he said.
Yes.
I mean, maybe.
Whew. Okay, so, what are we doing?
Trying to find that
He wants
damn
to
hideout.
find the clubhouse.
Ah, okay. Strap in, folks. We're gonna be here for a bit.
No, we won't. There's only 3 houses to check.
It's not that one. It's not this one. The other one?
Well, if it's not this and not that, it must be the other.
Yeah.
You know, this, that, or the other thing. Nice landing. There!
Hey!
The walkthrough I got this off of was wrong. It said after the Marwolf battle.
Oh, boy.
Well, technically it is after. It's just a little bit more after than they thought it was.
Sure.
What do you say?
Because they'll give me stuff.
The requisitions officer.
Procure all the things we need to fix up our base. Okay. Pickaxe.
Where am I going to get
Or a matic.
Where am I going to get a pickaxe? There must be a construction worker somewhere up in the city, right?
Presumably.
Fortunately, I know an easy way to get there.
Nice. you very happy that you found the secret hideout?
Very.
Good. Did the paint map help?
Unfortunately no, but I appreciate the laugh.
Good. That is the official walkthrough map from IGN.
Really?
Of all places. Yes.
IGN put up that lot of tripe.
Yep. I know. So not surprising at all that, but it's like, it is literally Microsoft Paint.
It certainly looks it.
Kitty, that's a bad thing to scratch you.
So the construction
face
man
on.
is not
No,
here.
leave that alone. That's my headset.
Is the construction man downtown?
I think
Or is he in the old city? I should be able to reach there now. Kick.
Excuse me, wow.
Get a load of this.
The old city.
Ooh, this
Long time ago, people used to live here, but the only things living here now are the dogs. Well, if you came here to see the main gate, then
Wait
you
a
should
minute.
go to the south gate.
That helmet.
If you want to go to the power plant, it's to the north.
Are you What are those things? The yellow hard hat
They're
enemies from
literally
Mega Man.
just dogs.
Now, what are the yellow hard hat enemies from Mega Man?
Oh, Metars.
The what?
Metars.
Metars. Sorry, he has the yellow hard hat. It has a plus sign on it. I know it's green and not black, and he's a full person, not just a head, but still. Excellent platform. Yes. Welcome, everyone, to our quick walkthrough of Majora's Mask.
Okay, I'm not going to spend all night looking for that. Okay. Let's think here. So, I got roll her flower.
Yep.
I went through the catalog's ruins and got the items I was after for this time. We can start doing some pieces of the TV station.
Okay.
We did Art Museum Part 1, which I have side marked as some talent.
Nice.
We're in the middle of Secret Hideout Part 1, and I need to look up the location of the pickaxe, because I'm not going to do that. Like, by the time we get back next episode, I'm going to be facing the guy who has the pickaxe, and that's where we'll pick up.
Okay.
We should be able to start the police station missions. I still need to find a ring and a music box for Roll. I'm guessing after the next subgate is when the patient gets to the hospital.
Okay, makes sense.
And I have this. Oh, that's what I still need to do. I still need to talk to Roll about item development because there's the thing.
Okay. So we're gonna do that real quick?
Yep.
Cool. It's okay, Meeper. We're finishing up soon. This cat is bugging me to go to bed. She has tried to unplug my headset multiple times.
This one took 3 parts.
Vacuum arm!
Vacuum arm!
Ooh. Is that the thing that,
You scattered refractor shards.
Yep.
Nice.
I know a very quick place we can see that in action.
Alright, cool.
We'll do the upgrade at the next subgate.
Cool. There's the vacuum arm.
Now the power bar represents how long you can have it running for.
Okay.
And we can check out our new buster too.
Nice. Goody. Ooh, yeah. Gonna be here for a bit. There we go. Ah.
And running for that length of time used 60 units.
Okay. Well then. Okay. Neat. That feels like something that you just want to have on all the time.
You do if you're
in the
trying to
regular
farm.
game. What?
You do if you're trying to farm.
Okay.
You need your buster strong if you're going to be wearing that.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll power it up. We'll head for City Hall, and that'll be it. For real this
Okay.
time, because I'm fading.
Okay.
All that attack power.
Yeah. Oh, wow, there we go. Oh, there we go.
And that enhancement only costs 1,000 Benny.
Jeez. That level of range?
Yep.
What's the special do?
Suction speed.
Nice.
How fast do you draw it in?
Nice. So nice.
Okay. I will finish at City Hall.
Okay.
Whoops. Save right there. And when next we meet, again, I will be in front of the guy with the pickaxe, and that's where we will pick up.
Okay. Alright, pick up at the pickaxe. Cool.
Pick up at the pickaxe. Oh, that was awesome. I
That
am
was a
so
lot of
excited
fun.
to be doing this.
Me too.
Yay!
All right. Are you guys available next Saturday?
I believe so.
I believe I am as well. Yes, I
I
am.
think I'm good.
Fantastic. Then next time we meet, next Saturday, 7 p.m.
Alright.
And we will do
cool.
more of this and do a little swimming.
Yep. Wait, swimming?
Yes, swimming.
I am intrigued.
And with that, I have been Alpha. Anybody else?
Commodore, I guess.
Shadow Toa 1918.
And until next time, have an Alpha night.